All right. So yesterday we played a tournament and we actually went unbeaten. I mean, technically the thing says I went 8-1, but the one loss I had was due to the fact that I forgot to check in, which meant that it counted as a loss, even though I actually won. But yeah, so today will be the top 32. So we'll continue playing in it. It'll be a bit later on. I need to quickly check the exact time it starts. Give me a second. We go find this time. So the time should be let me see. How do I find the top 32 timing here? Wait, where do I find the time for the top for? Oh, 2 p.m. my time. Is there like another bracket up, John, or just stay here? I need to make sure there's not like another bracket that I have to, because sometimes I know on challenge, sometimes when they did these things, they'd have like a bracket for like day twos that you have to like join and submit and whatever. Should probably join the Discord. Check that out, make sure I'm not missing any information that's crucial. Why is Discord not launching it? There we go. Alright. Anyway, hello. How's everyone doing? What are you guys up to? Alright. Just launching my game. Before I do that, I just want to go look through some stuff. Love the Gyarados. Oh, the Gary. Yeah, Gary's great. I love Gary. Gary is amazing. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I'm not missing anything in the tournament because I don't want to get disqualified because because I didn't join a bracket for day 2 or some stupid nonsense. So let's quickly go through before we start these. Start to play Stormy like you. Start to play Stormy like it's good now. I mean, Stormy's always been amazing. Stormy's always been one of the best cards in the game. Stormy's insane. So for the tournament, let's take a look and see the metagame right now. So this is the final result after day 1. Quite a lot of people played, quite a lot of matches played. So it's not a small sample size, right? Now again, it's not a huge sample size either. It's not like this is thousands of games being played, but it's still quite a lot. I mean, the Mewtwo, look, almost 700 games are played with Mewtwo alone. That's quite a lot here. So only 41% with Mewtwo. Is there a way I can check what Mewtwo's win rates are? Let me just check matchups. Let's see. So Mewtwo... okay, these are... We're all ones with big sample sizes. So Mewtwo against this Scolipede deck was actually losing. Wow, that's a good win rate against Mewtwo. Mewtwo lost... Well, only a 29% win rate against this Scolipede Wheezing deck. So at least this deck does very well against Mewtwo. Against Pikachu, Mewtwo was actually very bad, 30%. How is Mewtwo losing to Pikachu this much? You can sort by sample. Oh, can you? Let me check. Thanks. There we go. Great. Great. So Mewtwo was... Okay, mirror obviously doesn't matter. Against Gyarados, okay, so Mewtwo was losing against Gyarados. 26-48. Not amazing for Gyarados there. 35% win rate is kind of bad. Obviously the Scolipede deck, it makes sense that would have a bad win rate against it, honestly. I didn't think it would be that bad. That is a really bad win rate. So it's losing to Gyarados. That's a top tier meta deck. It's always a problem when your deck loses to a top tier meta deck. So let's see how many top tier meta decks Mewtwo loses to. Celebi, Mewtwo is positive against, fairly positive. So, I mean, that's good for Mewtwo, I guess, because there is a lot of, despite the deck maybe being a bit overrated, there is still a lot of Celebi in the meta. Pikachu, negative win rate against for... Okay, here's actually interesting. There's two versions here. It's got a positive win rate against this Pikachu deck. But that could be just like a sample size issue because that's not a huge sample size. What is this version? What are the different versions here running? Let me just quickly check. So this version with Zapdos is running... I need to try out some more of this card, the spider card. A lot of people running it. Wait, how do I see the exact card? It's telling me like all the cards that all the Pikachu players are running here. I want to see exactly this list that's being referred to. How do I check that? Like, I want to see exactly what list this is, not all the Pikachu cards here. Because this is like telling me all the cards that's being run. Hello. Zapdos... EX, Joltik, that's the small, well, the basic of the spider thing. And Daden, I don't know how you pronounce that. Pikachu, Raichu, I'm assuming this is, which Raichus are they playing mostly? They're playing both, I don't know which one's more popular, they seem very close in terms of popularity here. So, Mewtwo is doing very okay against Pikachu overall. I mean, the thing about Mewtwo, right, is once Mewtwo comes down, you can start one-shotting all the Pikachu cards, which is a pretty big deal. Which means Pikachu's late game is always going to struggle against Mewtwo, typically. Although, again, Mewtwo has a slightly negative win rate against this version. So Mewtwo is losing against Arcanine Moltres. I'm guessing they also play one of Charizard, honestly. The Charizard is why Mewtwo has a difficult time in this matchup. Then again, the funny thing is the pure Charizard version, it has quite a positive win rate against. I need bigger sample sizes, honestly. I wish I had like even bigger sample size, because again, these are this one is a pretty big sample. I mean, this one's a pretty big sample size, but once you start going down a bit, you know, this is where it becomes a little bit hard to draw any meaningful conclusions because the sample size is a bit low. Press players and see individual lists. Yeah, I can go through the individual lists on the if I go to the player part here, but I want to see overall what people are running. Speaking of which, let's see some player lists and see what people are running. Standings. So 9-0 with Pikachu, which is pretty damn good. Let's see what he's running exactly. He beat Mewtwo's a lot. He beat Gyarados twice. 3 times, actually. I need to try out this Greninja version. Honestly, I haven't tried the Greninja version. It's the more common version. Hardly anyone played the version I was playing. And the ones that did play it, there was only like 3 of them. The ones that were playing the version I was playing were doing pretty badly. So I need to try out this Greninja version to see. But I don't know, man. Starmie is just so good. Like, I don't know how you cut Starmie. Starmie gives you so much early game power. And it lets you just randomly win games because your opponent isn't able to set up fast enough. Like, there's so many times you have a Starmie, you go second, you play Starmie, and you literally, your opponent just gets annihilated before the game even starts because Starmie just steamrolls them. It's such a good card. I just feel like playing Greninja is going to make the game more late game heavy and make the deck more slow to build up. And Starmie just lets you go faster, lets you just like actually get in there immediately, which is, in my opinion, kind of massive. But yeah, I don't know. We need to try out the Greninja version just to see for ourselves. But yeah, so he did a lot against Mewtwo and Gyarados. His version is 2 Pikachu. Is this old or new Raichu? I'm guessing it's old Raichu. Yeah, old Raichu. Electabuzz. 2 Pikachu EXs and Daydeen. And he also plays a Leaf. Leaf and double XP. That's a lot of retreating stuff. 1 Giovanni. I just don't know how he gets through Mewtwo. Like, this deck has a... I mean, it's not terrible into Mewtwo. I played it myself in one of the tournaments, and it's not... I was doing actually kind of alright against most of the Mewtwo's, but, like, I don't know. Mewtwo, once they get going, it's really difficult. Then we have... Charizard, Arcanine going 8 and 1. Is that just the old version of the deck? Have they done anything new with it with the new cards? 2 Charmanders, 2 Charmeleons, 2 Charizard, 1 Moltres, 2 Moltres, 1 Growlithe, what 2 Arcanine? Yeah, no, exactly the same. Nothing changed there. I mean, 8 and 1 is pretty good. Another Pikachu, Zebstrika version. Mewtwo, Pikachu, Gyarados. So top 8 is just mostly Pikachu, which is kind of insane. Just literally Pikachu everywhere. Then from 8 to 16, it's mostly Gyarados and Mewtwo, 1 Scolipede dude. And then from 16 to 32, a crap ton of Gyarados, a couple of Mewtwo's, and a little bit of Pikachu. So based on the top performers here, it seems very clear to me that Gyarados, Pikachu, and Mewtwo are the best. But then again, if you look at Mewtwo's win rate, it's kind of bad. So this, I don't know, maybe Mewtwo is actually a very high skill ceiling deck, because like perhaps it's just maybe, although people like to think it's brainless and people think that Mewtwo is very like dumb, maybe there actually makes a big difference if you play Mewtwo well or not, because people are doing well with it in the tournament, but it has a kind of bad stats overall, which might indicate that it's a high skill deck. And there's just the fact there's a lot of people playing Mewtwo and they're bringing the stats down. I don't know for sure. But yeah, this turn starts in quite a few hours from now. It's only 8 a.m. for me, which means this only starts at 2 p.m. So we have a couple of hours before we play the tournament. I do think I'm going to try out some decks on ladder. Some of these tournament decks. I want to try out these Pikachu decks with the spider. Which one? Who's playing the spider here? Who's a spider gamer? What are you playing? I want to try one of these decks that are playing the spider card. Who's doing well with Spooter? Nope, you're not Spooter. Who is a Spooter gamer? Are you a Spooter gamer? Wait, what? Nope. Which one of you are playing Spooter? I want a net deck. I want to try it out. You? Are you a Spooter gamer? No? Dude, did none of the spider players get, like, high up? I mean, I'll just build it myself, I guess. Just trying to see, like, which ones of any higher ranking players. The site doesn't really give you very good representation of just the images, because that could still have could have some Zebstrika and the spider, but it's just not showing it. Made rank 100. I mean, I saw quite a few players were playing it. Did they not finish very well, or what? Maybe the spider version is just not doing well, actually. I don't know. Is no one like in the top playing the spider version? This guy's playing Voltorb still. I thought Voltorb was kind of bad. Sheesh, is no one in top 32 playing the spider version? Not a single person. I also have Volcano, Moltres, and Rapidash. Not sure if they got top cut. Mostly it's just Moltres, Charizard, Moltres, Arcanine, Moltres, Charizard. Not many fire decks. I think it's probably because there's so much water decks now that kind of pushed fire out of the tournament meta. Like last turn I played in, there was actually a lot of Arcanine, Moltres, and Charizard decks in the top cut. But yeah, I think all the water popularity has kind of pushed them out of the meta. Is there no Pikachu version? Let me actually just see Pikachu overall. Metagame. Where's the Pikachu version with the Spooter? I mean, I guess I could just open here. It'll tell me the exact cards of everyone's. Wait. Which ones are the ones with the... This one doesn't even... Wait, no, that can't be right. That one doesn't even play Pikachu. You know what? Screw it. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm gonna build it myself. Screw this crap. Let me go build it myself. Give me a second. Let me get into some gameplay and build it myself. So, yeah, I don't know. Tournament has been interesting to see so far. I did not expect Celebi to be doing so badly. I thought Celebi would be doing a bit better. But Celebi was actually... I think this is the multiple tournaments now where Celebi's actually been a bad performer. So it seems like there's been basically two groups of people. Some being like, oh my god, Celebi broken, and the other group of people saying Celebi overrated. It seems like the group of people saying Celebi overrated were actually correct, because based on what I'm seeing in tournaments, it's actually performing kind of mediocre. How's a Gyarados deck without Leaf? I play without Leaf, and honestly, because you have Starmie to retreat things for free, I didn't find the retreat, the lack of a retreat that bad. It was at times a little bit annoying. I did have some moments where I was like, damn, I really wish I had a retreat here. But, oops. Okay, we have packs. But overall, I could live with it. It's just, there's not really much space in the deck. I physically cannot fit any more cards that I want to fit in. So I was just like, whatever. Let me quickly just put together something with Pikachu. I want to try out Pikachu with thingy with a new spider. Okay, so how does this deck look? We play obviously still Pikachu, I think. EX just kind of too good not to play. Where's my nice variant? There we go. So we got the Pikachu. We play Joltik, Galvantula. I saw some players playing Electabuzz too. What does Electabuzz do again? It can snipe the bench, right? Attack does 40 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. Yeah, it's a bench sniper. Kind of like Zebstreaker. Nice about Zebstreaker though, it only requires one energy. But it requires an evolution stage though, which is a bit annoying. What are people pairing up here? They're playing Daiden? I mean, we could play one of Daiden. Daiden? Whatever. Daiden. You know what I mean. Possibly we probably still want to play Raichu, I think. Yeah, I think we probably still want to play Raichu. Yeah, I think we probably also want to play the old Raichu. I think the old Raichu is just... Like, the new Raichu is cool. Yeah. Then again, this Raichu also pairs up kind of well with Electabuzz. Well, we're not playing Electabuzz, I guess. 11 Pokemon is quite a lot. I don't know if I want to put that many Pokemon in. That's kind of a lot of Pokemon. I might take out the Daiden. No. Let's put the specials in. This is the part of Pokemon I don't like. I really don't like that every deck is just has these auto-include cards. And then we need a Sabrina, definitely. The issue I'm having here, though, is a lot of these cards are evolutions, which means I might not be able to actually fill that many cards for the Pikachu as easily as I would like. Which could be a little bit annoying. I don't know, let's just try it out, whatever. But new Raichu doesn't discard all energy, so you can keep attacking with it. That is true, you do get to keep the energy, which is nice. But the thing about Pikachu, right, is one of the big weaknesses of Pikachu deck is your maximum damage output is not that high. Hello. How you doing? The maximum damage output isn't that high. Spyro, turn on Twitch chat, please. Wait. Can't chat? Wait, what do you mean? You can't chat? Wait, YouTube? What do you mean? Wait, what's happening on YouTube? Yeah. Wait, what do you mean you can't chat? Turn on Twitch chat. What do you mean turn on Twitch chat? You're a subscriber and can't chat. What? What do you mean? And Omnizen with the tier 1 sub for 4 months. Welcome back. Really appreciate it. Welcome back. But yeah, sorry. The thing about Raichu, which I don't like, is I don't like that Raichu. Or sorry, the new Raichu is that he can't do a high amount of damage, and I feel like Pikachu decks, they do sometimes struggle with being able to take out bigger Pokemon. Like the 90 damage that Pikachu does it's great for the early game, but the late game isn't that good. Whereas Raichu gives you a little bit better late game. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna try this out quickly. See how we do here. I'm probably not gonna play event match anymore because I feel kind of bad now if I play event. I'm kind of just winning here and taking away people's chances of getting their emblem. So probably just gonna play random regular game because yeah. All right, let's begin. Most times you'd get 2 attacks on you, Raichu, before it dies. It only gives 1 point. Yeah, but the old Raichu, being able to just one-shot quite a few things is quite valuable. Wait, wrong deck. No! Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna play one game of this for now. Oh well. Apparently you're playing Gary again. Okay, I was... So I'll do this, and then we'll see from there. Alright, so I'll quickly fix this. Alright, so what are we doing here? Magikarp. I guess I can't do much. I could play the energy over here so long. Try get Magikarp set up for Gary later. I do wish you didn't have to rely on Misty at all. Like, I really hate that water decks just always pretty much auto play water, but oh well. Not much you can do about that, I guess. Okay, let's see. So we can evolve you, play the Misty here. We have to evolve if we want to play Misty on it. And then the plan is flip this, get heads, that's nice. Two heads, not bad. So we could do 60 damage just so far, which is quite good. Let's keep checking through Discord. Making sure I don't miss anything. Okay. Anyway. I think I'm going to possibly retreat the Vaporeon here. Bring out the Starmie. Use the Vaporeon to send energy to the Starmie. And then we can start one-shotting a bunch of things. Maybe I should have played Sabrina, yeah. Then I could either take out the Execute or the Serene, which is kind of valuable. Water seems to get taxed by Misty and would seem this way for a new water card that would release. Yeah, that's the thing about Misty, it's the design space limiter. Every time they release new cards for water, they always have to kind of balance them around Misty, which I don't like. But to be fair, they're gonna have design space limiters with other things now too. There's other factions now, or other types are starting to get design space limitations as well now too. Honestly, I'm gonna Sabrina. I'm gonna take this out before this becomes superior. They might take out my Stormy here though. Where's my Gary? I need Gary. Other decks that have Misty. They have other design. There are some other design space limitations on other decks too. I forgot which ones they are, but there was another type that had a big. I mean, I guess this Superior is also somewhat of a design space limiter. Okay, where's Gary? Gary, please. Gary! Gary! Where are you, Gary? I mean, I guess we could do 100 damage here, and then potentially Vaporeon can finish it off if they don't heal it, but we'll see. No, they can heal it. Okay, so Stormy go bye-bye. I need Gary. Surely Grass can't heal? Yeah, surely not. Surely. Alright, Magikarp, I need to borrow some energy if you don't mind. I'm gonna have to borrow some of that. I need my Gary. Everyone needs a Gary in their life. It's like gonna put Magikarp dry. Hey, it's just borrowing. We'll send it back eventually. Stop with the healing! Go away! Oh god. Where's my Gary, man? How many cards on deck? I mean, I haven't drawn Professor, right? Nope. Now I have. There's Gary! But now I'm gonna have to waste a lot of energy to do this, but I kinda have to do it. So I just got this face tank with Gary for a while. Actually, I need one turn I got a face tank. Problem is, if they got a Sabrina, we have a big issue. Sabrina is a big problem. No, never mind. Okay, once again, Gary with the carry. To be fair, Stormy kind of carried there. But, cool. So, let's play the Pikachu deck now. I think there's a shop change or whatever. I hope they add stadium cards one day. I have no idea what stadium cards are. Everyone keeps talking about these Pokemon things that I don't know about because I never played, like, the TCG version. Yeah, Gary with the carry again. To be fair, though, I think Stormy was kind of carrying that one, but yeah. Let me switch over to the Pikachu deck. I need to update deck command then. Ugh, I hate updating deck command, man. It's so annoying. Give me a second. Let me update deck image. Give me one moment. So how do we run this? We got Pikachu. Then we have the spider thing. Then we have this Daydin or whatever it's called. One of... And then it's Raichu, Pikachu. Lieutenant Surge. Yeah, that's it. Okay, there you go. So I'll play the Pokeball. Whoa, they got a full board state already. That's scary. That is actually terrifying. Electric type cards have such low HP, yeah, but they're very fast in terms of tempo, though. So they're probably gonna X-speed away their Pikachu for the other Pikachu and attack, but then I'm just gonna X-speed my Pikachu for Raichu and one-shot their Pikachu, I guess. We can use this Galvantula's attack to potentially try... Well, we'll see. Okay, so we retreat, yeah, and then Raichu them. At least they'll have no energy as well, because we're gonna wipe out their energy card. Alright, so we do this, and then we take out their Pikachu. Should probably be evolving the Galvantula, but it doesn't really matter that much, unless they have a red card, of course. Let's see. Not using new Raichu. I think the new Raichu is cool, but the problem I have with new Raichu, right, is this deck has Pikachu, or not just Pikachu, Electric in general, doesn't really have a very big, like, it needs a card. You know what's going to be terrifying? If they ever give Electric a card, like Gyarados or Mewtwo, something that could do big damage, like massive damage. No, Zapdos doesn't count because Zapdos is very inconsistent, but a card that can consistently do big damage, that would be terrifying. If they ever give that to an electric deck, that will absolutely make electric a menace. An absolute menace. I'm just gonna stack energy on Raichu. When the Raichu gets to 3 energy, we win the game. I'm worried they bring out the new Raichu though. The new Raichu could snipe off my backline, which would be very bad for me. I'm actually kind of scared of that. Oh, never mind. But yeah, tournament games will be happening in a couple of hours. Play a bit of ladder for now. Ladder. Whatever. Alright, let's see. So, what do we have? This, into this. We'll see from there. So we play the Professor. We're up against a fire deck with Meowth. It's interesting. We do have incorrect coin though, so unfortunately no energy, or be a while till we get energy going. How many hours away is it? It's 8 AM now for me. The tournament starts at 2 PM for me. The threat of benched Mars Shadow makes people play really scared. Was Mars Shadow. Which was Mars Shadow again? I was watching someone play Arrow, Mars Shadow. Oh, Mars Shadow is a new fighting type, right? That can do 100 damage if somebody's get KO'd. Winter 11 plus win streak. Aerodactyl plus Mars Shadow. What was the other card? There surely was another card with it. Farfetch. Sorry, Farfetch. Like what? 2 times Farfetch, 1 times Mars Shadow, and then 2 times Aerodactyl EX. Oh, this is a Charizard deck. Charizard could be an issue for me. If they get their Charizard online, it's a bit of a yikes. A little bit of a yikers. Let's see. Thanks, follow. So Jagger, how do you get into tournaments? Typically I find a lot of them on Limitless. So just is it command still tournaments? Let me just check. Yeah. Yeah, just you can go there and find tournaments there. Converts it nicely into your time zone, so you know exactly when they are. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, so we have Galvantula. Let's start putting some energy on there, I guess. God, I'm scared I got Charizard for next turn, then what the hell do I do? Superior combo in the hand every time. Just play Gary. Gary wipes out grass. Gary is literally a lawnmower against grass. Just play Gary forehead. Charizard, alright. So with Charizard here, we got a big problem. How much energy do they have? They have 2 energy, so they... I mean, we could snipe off the Moltres, I guess. Oh, no, we can't. There's not this bench snipe anymore. I'm thinking of something else. I guess what we could do, though, if we do 70 damage here, and if we draw a Raichu, we can Lieutenant Surge and take out the Charizard, potentially. So we might be able to actually win. It is possible. Let's see. Raichu, please. No! Where's Raichu? Come on, you electric rat. Where are you? Feels bad, man. New Primeape is actually really good. Blue coin card I learned from one of my opponents. Yeah, I actually feel like playing Pikachu. I feel like, basically, from what I can tell, the old version is still the best. All the people in the tournament played the old version. This version just doesn't seem as good. They don't really play. The problem is that Pikachu doesn't really play any new cards. It's kind of boring because the best versions aren't playing the new cards. What I do want to try, though, what I do need to actually try is I need to try all these. I need to try this version of Gyarados with Greninja. I do really want to try this Greninja version because a lot more people actually in the tournament were playing Greninja decks. So let me quickly see what they're playing. Let me just grab the Gyarados deck. Because the majority of players are playing this, right? Double Gyarados, Magikarp, and then Greninja version. Don't know if this one is going to be better. Personally, I feel like it will be worse, but we'll see. Where's the nice Greninja variant, the new one? It's probably at the bottom of promotion cards, right? Wait, no, where is it? Where do I find the promo cards? Oh, there it is. Okay. Then we play 2 Druddigons. No Starmie. I really don't like no Starmie, but you know what? I'm gonna try it out. A lot of people are playing this. This is by far the most common version of Gyarados in the tournament. So I'm gonna try it out. I truly believe the version I was playing was better, but we'll try it out. Play Leaf, which makes sense. 1 Giovanni also makes sense. All right. Let's try out this version. Someone please remind me to like make sure I queue the right deck, because there's probably a chance when the turn starts I might queue the wrong deck and it'll be bad. Okay, let me update deck command. Still play Starmie. Well, the turns I'll be playing the Starmie version. Tips to get better or even better at the game. Honestly, Pokemon it's a very logical game, I find. You just gotta think to yourself always try to think what is your opponent gonna do in their turn. So in other words, you need to kind of learn the meta and just go, okay, what is my opponent's plan going to be? You have to think what your opponent's going to do. The only place to get better, really, is being able to think what your opponent's going to do. To think what your opponent's got to do, you kind of have to know what deck they're playing and what cards they have. So you have to get used to the meta. So you have to just, unfortunately, play a lot of games to start predicting your opponent more. But otherwise, all you really can do is just kind of... Oh my god, I forgot to take off fire energy. No. That's annoying. Other than that, there's really not that much you can do. Deck building is fairly simple. You're always going to have 2 professors, 2 Pokeballs. You're always going to have probably like 1 Sabrina, at least, maybe 2. So you're probably going to have 1 or 2 X speeds, maybe a Leaf. You're going to have half your deck is going to be pretty much the same for everyone, always. How much attack does Gyarados require? Jeez, it requires a lot of water. That's a problem. Okay, Misty, I might need you to kind of feed the Charizard, yeah? We should get more cards as well. I mean, that also just comes with time. Unfortunately, you're going to have to just play the game and, you know, unlock the cards. But I wouldn't really stress too much about getting better. As you play the game, you should naturally get better. It's not a very difficult game to get better. If you really want to, like, play in tournaments and mega try hard, then there are a couple of things, but it's hard for me to explain them without, like, context. I need to, like, give you examples. If you just, honestly, you want to get better, just watch the stream. I'll explain my thought process, and you should start picking things up. If you just watch the stream, I will be obviously discussing my thought process and everything, and you should pick it up quite quickly like that. But when it comes to card games, the majority of where you get better is just learning the metagame, getting used to the metagame so you can predict your opponents better. Predicting opponents is where you're gonna be getting most of your success from. I need this to be at least 1 heads. No! I lose because I got the wrong energy type. Wait, let me fix this. Sorry, I got the wrong energy here. Give me a second. Let me take off fire. There we go. Okay, let me update that command quickly. Missing 1 card here. What am I missing for the deck builder? We have the Gyarados again, which is great. We're up against the Dragonite deck. This deck felt so clunky to you. Which one? This version or the version I was playing yesterday? Gary without Starmie feels air. Yeah, but like I said, in the tournament, the far more popular version was this version. That's why I want to try it out. I personally agree that I think the version with Starmie should feel a lot better, but I just want to try it out. Because this was by far the more popular version of the tournament. The vast majority played this version. Hey, stop gas leaking my fish. Leave fishy alone. Have I tried Bullfrog deck? Mewtwo's everywhere. It does count him really well. What does a bullfrog do again? Crazy chattered one? Crazy chattered one. Which one's that? Burn the entire deck in 2 turns, 3 turns. Wait, but chatter's just a consistency card. What are you referring to? Love the spicy deck. Remember, this is not the version I was playing yesterday. I'm just trying it out. But I preferred the version I was playing. So far, at least. I mean, I haven't played many games, but I just want to try it out because maybe I'm wrong. I mean, there was a lot more people that were playing this version than me. So maybe they know something that I don't. I just need to see for myself. At least if I played like at least 50-something games with this, I can confidently say which version I prefer. 127 and everyone, it's a really small sample size. Yeah, but in the tournament, there was literally like 4 people playing the version that I was playing. There was like 100 people that were playing this version. So, I don't know. We'll see. My question is, where did this come from? Is there a content creator that made the other version? Is that why everyone's playing it? Like, why? How did everyone come up to the same conclusion as this other deck? How did they all get to this? Like, why are they all playing the same deck? Usually that happens when there's a lot of content around, but Gyarados isn't a very common deck I've been seeing on ladders, so I don't know where they all learned this deck from. Net decking is common. Net decking is interesting in Pokemon. Like, there's not really... I feel like people don't really look at sites that much for decks. People just see what other people are playing on ladder, and they look at content creators or people like posting on like Twitter and whatever to get decks. But I feel like net decking in this game isn't like a... Oh shit, I'm supposed to check the deck. I feel like net decking in this game isn't like as big of a... I don't want to call it a problem. I personally never thought that net decking in any game was a problem. People are always going to play what they think is the best, and that's just normal. So I don't want to call it a problem, but I feel like net decking is not as prevalent in this game. It's just people still gravitate towards the same kind of decks because they're good, like Mewtwo, but yeah. I see way less Tauros than I feel like I should. Tauros, eh? I don't know. I've seen a couple of Tauros. I saw 2 in the tournament yesterday, actually. Problem with Tauros is it's so bad when you don't queue against EXs. 3 energy is so much energy. Wait, this Hitmonlee's gonna kill the... Oh, wait! Hitmonlee can one-shot Fishy! No! Chat! Hitmonlee one-shots the fish! Wait. That's busted. And SG Knight with the tier 1 resub for 3 months! Welcome, welcome. Really appreciate it. No! Leave my fishy alone, dude! How dare you hurt little Gary? What is this Hitmonlee nonsense? Actually, Hitmonlee is so good against Gary. Wait, this actually could be the counter for Gyarados. This is actually the counter for Gyarados, chat. Yeah, Zip Streak as well, I guess, is also pretty good. I'm actually kind of... That's actually true. Maybe that's how a lot of the Pikachu players were doing well. Maybe they were just using Zip Streaker to snipe off Gary. Gary for the carry as always. Thanks, appreciate it. Yeah, Gary for the carry. Well, Gary's about to carry, yeah. Maybe that's actually why the Pikachu players were doing so well, because of Zip Streaker, right? Zip Streaker can snipe off Magikarp. It's kind of big. What's the last card in this deck? I need to fix it for the deck command. I can't remember what the last card is. I'm missing... Is it 1 Giovanni, 1 Sabrina, 1 Leaf? What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing Misty. Right. Wait, now I've got too many cards. Whatever, I'll check off the deck. Off the game. Alright, well now that the Gyarados is online, they're kind of dead. They can't even... attack with Hitmonlee. The nice thing is we can one-shot their Marowak with Gary. Be able to one-shot... This is what's so good about Gyarados. It can literally just one-shot everything. There's so little cards that survive... so little meta cards, at least, that survive a Gyarados attack. Like, what's he gonna do? Even if he high rolls with Cubone or with Marowak and gets 2 heads, it still can't take out Gary. Gary. I guess if they attack with Mankey, they could potentially. They attack with Mankey here. Then that enables them to potentially one-shot Gary with Marowak later. But what if we discard the energy? That's the thing. What if Gary takes off their energy? Come on, Gary. No, stop deleting your own energy. By the way, chat, is someone available to test something with me? I want to test if Gyarados looks at all individual. So the thing is, as we all know, Gyarados discard a random energy amongst all the energy attached to all Pokemon. I need to know if Gyarados looks at all available energy and then deletes based on each individual energy, or selects a Pokemon to discard energy from at random. Does anyone want to test with me on ladder? Does anybody want to test this with me? Oh, not test with me on like in a private match. How can we test that? So I need someone to play against me. Don't put energy on your cards at all. Let me stack up like a bajillion energy on Gyarados. Put tanky Pokemon, play grass with Venusaur, Erika's potions, and let me do a few attacks against you. Actually, no, not... And play Dugtrio as well. Play like... Venusaur, Dugtrio, so you can potentially like get the shield so I can attack more times to test it. Each energy it says in the attack. But it says discard a random energy among all the energy attached to all Pokemon. I don't know. I mean, it kind of, I would agree. It kind of says by that, it kind of, I agree that it's all energy, but at the same time, what am I missing here? Oh, this doesn't play Sabrina. Huh. That's why. This entire energy pool. So if that's the case, wait, so if that's the case then, if you have, let's say, 30 energy on Gyarados and your opponent only has 1 energy on their card, you would almost certainly never discard their energy. It's also translation from Japanese, so I wouldn't rely the reading on such edge cases. I mean, maybe we should just test it to see. The way we would test it is, like I said, someone plays like a tanky deck like Venusaur and put Dugtrio in the deck so they can get the shield and potions and, I don't know, Erika's or whatever. And then I stack up like a bajillion energy on Gyarados and they only put 1 energy on their Pokemon. And then I do a few attacks and see if Gyarados discards consistently from his own energy. Because if he has, let's say, 10, 20 energy, he would almost always discard his own energy. If it's that way. But if it selects a Pokemon and then discards an energy from the Pokemon, then it's still like 50-50. If that makes sense. But yeah, I don't know. Happened to me yesterday. I mean, yesterday I had a weird game where I lost because my Gyarados discarded my energy and my opponent's Gyarados discarded my energy as well, so I couldn't attack back, which cost me a game. But other than that, I didn't have any cases where I had significantly more energy than my opponent and wasn't sure what I would discard. Are the Dragonons just tanks? Installers? Yep. Pretty much just there to slow down the game so that you get your Gyarados online. Okay, let's see. New Weezing? Yeah, it's kind of weird actually. Old Weezing I think is a lot better. Poison is just so valuable. So I guess we sacrifice that. Whatever. It's like a while for them to get through this though. At the same time, yeah, I guess we're just using Gyarados as a wall. But once this Gyarados is gone, we will have Greninja probably set up as well, so that's fine. When do you think Megas or Rayquaza are coming out? I wouldn't know. I just hope the next set is going to give us... all I want to see from the next set, to be honest, is I want to see more steel support or metal support, because I feel like metal is in a very bad state right now, and it's quite sad we didn't get a single metal card in this expansion. So I want to see more metal support, and also I want to see some more dark support. I want to see like some EX dark cards maybe would be nice. We can use Leaf here and save this actually. Probably would like to keep this alive. Then I don't have to worry about Sabrina as much. So very likely Gyarados discards energy from himself, right? Haven't seen Pidgeot EX round. I tried Pidgeot EX with Weezing. It actually didn't feel bad. Pidgeot EX Weezing's felt like a solid deck. Okay, so it's crazy just how many opponents concede the second they see Gyarados. Like once Gyarados comes online, people are just conceding. I want to try Pidgeot EX, but you still need a second copy. Unlucky. I mean, I don't think you're missing out on that much, but it is worth trying out at least. You think the deck you're running is the best Gyarados deck? Personally, I think the Gyarados deck I was running yesterday is the best Gyarados deck. But I'm just trying out this version because this is the more common version I've been seeing. So I wanted to try it out, but the version I was playing yesterday I think is probably the better version. I'll play my version again today later when the tournament starts, but I'm just trying out this to see what it's like. When the tournament's starting? In like 4 or 5 hours. Right? 2 PM my time, it's now 9 AM, so yeah. Quite a while actually. Fishy! Gary! What's the difference in my version? My version plays Vaporeon, the new Vaporeon, and also plays Starmie. It doesn't play Greninja, it doesn't play Druddigon. Which I think gives you a much better early game. Okay, Celebi. Celebi. So... I actually kind of want this to be a Drudagon. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna put the Froakie forward just to stall with, I guess. We get Greninja online next turn, which I guess is cool. Need to try to build up energy on this Magikarp for the Gary. Okay. Tails. Head. Ah, come on. Double heads. Are you kidding me? Honestly, it doesn't really matter that much. As long as we can get the Gyarados online, we just win. So I don't even care. Whatever. As long as Gyarados gets going, this matchup is over. Ah, Misty, come on. Now I've got a tank a turn with this potentially. Is there even a point in attacking with this Greninja? I don't even know. Thanks for the Brittle stream. 3 tails, good. If they introduce Pokemon Tool together with new set this year, it's gonna change how the game's played. Pokemon Tool together, what's that? How do you play a game on PC? Use an emulator. I'm using one called Mumu Player, but yeah, up to you which one you want to use. There are others as well. Okay, so next turn we bring out the Gary and then the game is over. Let's see. Alright. So... game over, right? We just go leave here. Alright, I guess they could roll. I guess there's a lot of coin flips they could roll here. I guess it's not technically game over. They could roll... they're gonna roll 8 coins. They need to get 4 heads, which could happen. It's kind of hard to stall against Celebi decks because the longer the game goes, the worse it actually gets. Pokemon Tools Filter is already in the game. We just don't have any card for it. Wait, Tool Filter, what is that? Gyarados is like a really powerful deck. It is. I think it's honestly the best deck in the game. And the tournaments that I've been seeing kind of suggest that too. People are doing very well with Gyarados in the tournaments. Including me. So yeah, I think it is actually the best deck in the game. Okay. Well, we survive, which means they do not survive. Did Gyarados discard 1 energy from them? Actually, I think it did. Actually, which actually might have saved me. That discarding extra energy from them probably meant 1 less coin flip. Well, did mean that's actually 2 less coin flips because each energy is worth ×2 there. So yeah, Gyarados' ability there actually quite clutch. Nice. Huge. Huge, Gary! Gyarados is up there with Mewtwo. Yeah, Gyarados is... I think Gyarados is better than Mewtwo, but... yeah. I don't know, the tournament data suggests that Mewtwo is actually kind of overrated. Negative winner in the tournament, but I think it's... people just playing it badly. Did I win the last tournament? Well, we have only played the first day. But I did go 8-1. Actually, I went 9-0, but because of a technicality, my win counted as a loss. But I actually haven't lost any of my games. But yeah, today's day 2. Negative winner because of Scolipede wheezing. There wasn't that much Scolipede wheezing in the tournament, so I don't think that was the reason. I think Mewtwo just... I think, personally, based on what I'm seeing, because I see a lot of top players playing Mewtwo, and I see a lot of bottom players playing Mewtwo as well. Like... a lot of the people that got the worst score were playing Mewtwo, and a lot of people that got the best scores were also playing Mewtwo, which tells me it's just a high skill deck. Which deck were I using in tournament? Same one I was using yesterday, the Gyarados deck. I'm not going to play this version, I'm going to play my own version. This version I'm just testing out because a lot of people were playing, this version in the tournament, so I want to kind of see how it's doing. But personally, I will be playing my own version. I honestly think I prefer so far still, but to be fair, I'm still doing alright with this version. Like, it's still winning a lot of games, but I think that's just because Gyarados is so damn good that it doesn't even matter. As long as Gyarados comes online, you just win. Like, once this card is on the board and going, how do you beat this? 180 HP, 140 damage, what do you do against this? What do you do against this, chat? Like, how do you beat it? The only thing I can think of is Charizard. Okay, so... we are almost able to attack with Gyarados. Need to retreat this Druddigon, though. Plus you can cheat with Misty. Yeah, I mean, every now and then Misty gives you a free win for no reason. Okay, so they take this out. I don't care. Have fun, Mr. Opponent. Here comes Gary! Gary is coming for you. I see when it's Charizard now. Not everyone replaces with Mew EX. Yeah, I guess Mew EX does make people want to play less Charizard because Mew EX is a pretty good counter against Charizard. So, probably chased away a lot of the Mew players. Gary! Go! Oh, it's so satisfying. Is your version just the version on the left side? No, this is the version that I'm playing. Actually, wait. YouTube is a different thing. My bad. I haven't updated YouTube. Sorry. Yes, that is the version I'm playing. You're right, but I need to update that. Thanks for reminding me. Do you think Draudigon is good enough? Draudigon, I think, is just a wall. It's just there to stall so you get your Gyarados online. Like, Draudigon serves one purpose and one purpose only, and that's to stall for Gyarados. Problem is, I now have not enough energy to attack because we just got our own energy, so I can't put energy and retreat, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. I sometimes wonder if Draudigon is optimal though. Like, do you actually even care about this damage? Once Gyarados comes out, you're gonna one-shot anything whether they're damaged or not. So is Draudigon actually an optimal wall? Now that I actually think about it, isn't regular Mewtwo a better wall? Like, isn't regular Mewtwo, not EX, just regular Mewtwo, isn't that a better wall, actually? Has 20 more HP. Like, do you actually even care about this rough skin? When you're damaging your opponent's cards with rough skin, does it actually matter? I mean, I guess maybe with if you're relying on Greninja, maybe it matters, but once Gyarados comes online, this damage doesn't matter. You still one-shot everything anyway. I don't know. I guess one nice thing about Draudigon is has no weak types, I guess, which is... The fact that it has no weaknesses, I suppose, is a fairly good reason. I guess. Okay. One minute. All right, there we go. Okay, so we put energy here just to retreat it, and then Gary, go to eat their fossils. Did Gary discard energy from this card? I think it did. Wait, so Gary can discard energy from cards that are dead? Because both of these still have 1 energy. He still has 4 energy, which means he discard energy from the dead Pokemon. That's kind of weird. That is kind of strange. Happened to you yesterday too? Yeah, I kind of thought about... I was thinking if that happened to it. I didn't actually take much note of it. It's odd that it can do that, but sure. Okay, so... I mean, this version is performing also well. I still think I prefer my version because it has the ability to just shut down games so quickly sometimes. Like, if you draw Starmie in your opening hand, you can just end games before they even start, which this version can't really do. But I guess... yeah, you just have... once Gyarados comes online, just like the version I was playing yesterday, you just win, so... I don't feel like it changes that much. Ooh, nice. We got Fishy. We need Giovanni for this. You know what I think Mewtwo players need to do? I think Mewtwo players, in response to all this Gyarados, they need to start being smart and they all should start playing Blue. Blue is actually quite annoying because it means that with Giovanni, you still can't one-shot Mewtwo. I actually lost a game like that yesterday because the Mewtwo player played Blue and I wasn't able to one-shot it. Like if these Mewtwo players start smartening up, that could be a big problem for me. Some Mewtwo players already have blue. I haven't seen many. Some do, but not many. I think blue actually needs to become like the standard in Mewtwo. I think it would help them out a lot. I'm scared they have Giovanni and they can one-shot Froakie, which would be bad for me. Take some practice to learn to when to use blue though. I mean, if you see a Gyarados with 4 energy, that's a good time to use blue. You see Gyarados, 4 energy, your 150 HP Mewtwo, that's when you use it. Just got me a Crown Rare Mew. Lucky. I kind of want to save this, but I also kind of don't. I also want to get 1 damage in here. Just so I can one-shot this at Giovanni. It's a little bit annoying. Wait, what am I doing? We just got... Oh, we can't go leaf because we already used thingy, right? Use Misty this turn. Damn, actually pulling this back with leaf, we could have evolved to Greninja, then we could have one-shot it, yeah, but... We can't do that. XP would have been better here. But I guess we play leaf because we can pull back the Druddigon, which is kind of difficult to do otherwise. So far I've Crown, Mewtwo, and Mew. How do you guys all have so many crowns, man? I haven't got a single crown. I've opened so many packs. Oh wait, they have God of Wars already? Oh god. I really wish we didn't lose this Fragadia, yeah. I guess Druddigon would have been good against Mewtwo. It can damage them enough that Gyarados can one-shot without Giovanni. We have the Giovanni, so I guess we're fine. That's huge. Gary! Eat the weird purple alien. Nice. Bye-bye, purple alien. You got a god pack on day 2 of playing? Yeah, I've never gotten one. Feels bad, man. So they just lose, right? Or what do they do here? What the heck do they actually do, chat? They're just dead. Okay, I guess that does let them survive a turn. Wait, that's not just dead actually. I need Sabrina then. Wait, crap, they actually can still win. Uh-oh. Wait, I actually lose. No, I actually lose! Uh-oh. Unless... I just wish we didn't discard energy from Gyarados. That's kind of bad that happened. So I need to draw a Misty then, otherwise I'm kind of screwed. I'm doing this to damage us enough that I can... actually, I should have used Leaf there. Why didn't I use Leaf? I would have had 2 extra energy, yeah. Okay, why didn't I use my Leaf? Did I throw? Oh, it didn't matter. That's Sabrina anyway. Mew could have made me lose an energy. Yeah, if they attack with me, but then I can... The problem with that is then I one-shot their Mew potentially. Oh, use Professor. Never mind. Okay, I can't use Leaf. Never mind. Never mind. Double Mewtwo, Gardevoir. It's kind of annoying. I mean, if we could have got that Greninja, what we needed that game was to keep our Greninja alive. Would have been nice. If we drew a Dragodon earlier and we could have kept our Greninja in the backline, we could have sniped off. We could have used the Greninja to snipe off the Mewtwo for the Gyarados. We have Dragodon this time though. We're up against Grass, eh? Sadness, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I still think that the version I was playing was better because, like, I think a Starmie there would have been nice to have instead, but yeah. Oh well. Not a bad hand. It's not actually a bad hand. I do need some energy though. It's gonna take a while, but luckily we have the Druddigon, so we can stall for a while. Yesterday I faced this deck and saw that it has a big Zepstreak issue. Zepstreak issue. Yeah, I was thinking that also Magikarp can get one-shot by Zepstreaker. It's also Hitmonlee. That was actually kind of concerning. That might be why all the Pikachu decks... I was wondering why are the Pikachu decks doing so well in this tournament. I'm starting to maybe understand. Maybe the version with Zepstreaker is just sniping for the Gyarados players, Magikarps, and getting free wins against them from that. That honestly might be the reason for it. Maybe that's why Pikachu's been doing so well in the tournament. They're just Zepstreaker sniping the Magikarp. Could be. Could be. We have another carp that's 40 HP. 40 HP. Would be nice, actually. The Streaker plus Electabuzz can just snipe. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't actually consider it till today. Now I'm actually realizing why. Might be having a difficult time in that matchup. There was a Golem Druddigon deck that went 8-2 that ran one Hitmonlee. In the tournament that I was playing yesterday, or what? What are you referring to? Must be a different turn, right? Because yesterday turn only had 9 rounds. You're saying 8-2, so that's 10 rounds. Okay, never mind, the other turn, yeah. Interesting. How does this compare to Starmie one? Personally, I prefer the Starmie one, but I don't know, this one also feels alright. Like, it's doing quite well, but mostly because of Gyarados being such an insane card. But I think I prefer the version that I was playing more, though. Sabrina. It's fine. So what they want to try to do, I think, is they want to keep this safe and use this to snipe off my Gyarados. But I'm just going to slowly chip away at it and say, if you want to do that, eventually it'll die. The Starmie Fury Tree is so good to pivot into Gary. Yep. That's what I liked about it. With Vaporeon too, you could just transfer the energy between Starmie and Gyarados so easily. Okay, so what are they doing here? Attacking back, sure. So I'm gonna keep doing this to try chip away this Celebi. This is a weird game. If I can get a second Greninja, that'll be great. Then I can really start doing some damage. But yeah, they don't want to bring out their Celebi because they're worried my Gyarados takes it out. Now I don't want to bring out my Gyarados because I'm worried the Celebi takes it out. So we're both just kind of hiding our big cards. Got your 45 wins? Nice. What do you play? A Loki look like Brad Pitt. Some Brad Pitt blonde. Any Brad Pitts in the chat? Okay, so I guess we're just putting energy here for now. And then we're going to continue doing this. Actually, we did, yeah. So they attack with us, they actually suicide it. You're basically Brad Pitt, taller and more ripped. I mean, I don't think Brad Pitt is ripped anymore. Isn't he like 60 now? How old is Brad Pitt? $63? Huh. All the actors that I knew growing up are so much older now. Like also, what's his face? Tom Cruise. Although Tom Cruise somehow just doesn't age. Oh my god, Tom Cruise is immortal. Chat, what if Tom Cruise is actually immortal? I think Tom Cruise might actually be a vampire. Keanu? I feel like Keanu has aged, but I don't know. Morgan Freeman has been old since you saw him. Yeah, I guess Morgan Freeman's also been... Ooh, nice. Second Greninja. Let's go. This is such a stupid game because we're just both trying to stall here. But, I mean, the problem for them is now stalling is actually going to go quite badly for them. Because now I'm just gonna start turbo damaging Celebi. Good luck dealing with 2 Greninjas, Mr. Opponent. The guy from Karate Kid? What, Jackie Chan? Hey, who are you referring to? Okay, so they evolved that. I don't really care though. Okay, the second Celebi is kind of scary. Thanks, follow. Roll track. Welcome stream. Oh, you talking about the original one? Never mind. I don't. There's so many Karate Kid movies actually. There's actually quite a few of them. Okay, so they gotta be careful. This Celebi's going down soon. This is so weird. We're just not even using Gary this game. We're just chilling. We are just absolutely chilling right now. So next time we can take out their Celebi. They can't really hide it any longer now. They actually have to bring it forward, but it's so dead. Wait, they're actually screwed. I look like Jackie Chan. I don't think I look at all like Jackie Chan, but sure. Okay, let's see. Manchester new Superman? I don't know. I've never really been that much of a fan of Superman movies. I like Batman though. Dude, this guy is stalling so long. Stop it! You can't stall forever. Has he used both Ericas? He has, right? Yeah, no more Erica-ing. No more Eric. This game is taking so long. Dude, just concede. You know you lose. What are you gonna do? Sabrina, cool. Don't care. There we go. Finally. They finally got the message, chat. Nolan Batman is the only one I like. I haven't actually seen the other ones, but yeah, the Nolan North ones were very good. Kind of carried a bit by Heath Ledger, but yeah. They were still good even without Heath Ledger, but Heath Ledger was just so good. This wasn't a tournament? No, the tournament is starting a bit later on. We're still waiting for the top 32. That'll be happening in like 4 hours. I look like Heath Ledger. Once again, blonde. I think blonde. Yeah, blonde. Okay, so we'll get Professor here, and then we'll see from there. The first two Nolans, Batman's were good. The third one fell off pretty hard. I don't know. I don't think it was bad. I don't think Dark Knight Rises was bad, but yeah, I definitely prefer the second one, and the first one also was not bad too. Interesting deck. How's it perform? Very well. I mean, I personally prefer my version. I'm trying out the more popular version of the deck, which is this version. But I honestly think Gyarados is the best deck in the game right now. And I don't even think it's a hot take anymore. At this point, I think it's a lukewarm take. So play Pokeball here. Hope we get a Magikarp. Nice. We got the fishy. Now we start powering up the Gary. Are we gonna have a repeat of last game? Is it gonna be this whole long stalling nonsense? Thought Gyarados the worst card in the expansion? Yeah, it's... I mean, to be fair, I was also kind of guilty of that. I played Gyarados the first day. But I played an Articuno deck and it felt so much worse because you just needed too much energy for too many different things. Articuno and Gyarados felt terrible. But the version I played with Starmie, very, very good. Because it could actually use the energy much better. And this version is alright. I think it's still obviously doing very good because of Gyarados, but I personally don't like the playstyle as much. Aerodactyl's the worst EX? I haven't actually played Aerodactyl yet, to be fair. Celebi being popular just drowns it out. I feel like Celebi's popularity will go down soon when people start realizing it's overrated. Because based on tournament results, it does seem Celebi is actually overrated. I think there was a lot of hype around Celebi. But once the hype dies down, I think Celebi will start falling off a bit. Alright, well. You know how this goes, right, chat? Oh, we can't play it. No, we can't play Leaf because we played Professor Re. Actually, no, it was Misty we played there. Oh, well, whatever. I don't know, always drawing this superior, by the way, so early on. Aero's passive should work on bench as well. That would be kind of impressive, though. If you get Aerodactyl early on, it would make your opponent feel like they can't do anything then. I feel like if it applied to bench too. Maybe if they made it that you could manually select which Pokemon, that would be interesting. I don't know. Manually select Pokemon for a turn or something. Gyarados is so broken, it's crazy. Yeah, I think Gyarados is nuts. Like, Gyarados just one-shots so many things. It's insane. Like, the fact that I can even one-shot Mewtwo with Giovanni is nuts. Gyarados stop being a meme. I wonder how... would old Gyarados still be terrible now? Like, if you were to play this deck and replace this Gyarados with old Gyarados, would it be playable? I don't even know. Probably still be... It'll probably be bad, actually, I guess. How much... What is it? It's 100 damage, 150 HP. Is 150 HP? Enough for gore. Which version of Gyarados is better, Starmie or Dradagon one? So far I prefer the Starmie version, but this one does seem to do pretty well as well. Like, I think the Starmie version is better, but this one does seem like it also can do very solidly. Solidly? Is that a word? Well, it's a word now. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. This deck is... Like, the one thing I don't like is the lack of the early game. The early game is not as good as the Starmie version, but I guess it is more comfy. You can, like, just sit back and stall longer and easier for Gyarados, which is kind of nice. It's a bit more all-in on the Gyarados, I guess. Play Dradagon here, then we play this, then we play this. And then we'll see from there. Please laugh. Ha 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 hee hee ha ha. There we go. Is that an authentic laugh? Was it believable? Do I win an Oscar for it? Man, everyone's spamming Celebi. Jeez. What is all the Celebi spam? Feels like Greninja in the deck doesn't help. I mean, the Greninja, one thing it really helps with is against Mewtwo because it lets you do just enough damage to take it out with your attack from Gyarados plus Greninja's ability, which is a big plus. Problem here is I don't have my Gary. I need Gary. Feels weird that water type isn't weak against grass. I think it did grass have a type disadvantage or type advantage against water in the past? I think it did, right? Like, wasn't it like the starting Pokemon was fire, grass, and water, and you know, fire was good against grass, grass was good against water, and water was good against fire, so it made like a triangle. Okay. So, I need my Gary ASAP. Dude, how are they always drawing this superior so early on? These people are insane. It's fine, I have Gary. We're good. We're gonna Gary them to death. Get ready for Gary, Mr. Opponent. Get ready! Gary's coming for you. Get eaten by a giant sea worm. The real weird thing is Zapdos being weak to lightning. It's because of the flying type, right? It's also counting as flying. Even in the first base set, water was weak to electric. Wasn't water weak to grass though, as well? I don't know, this like weird merging of energy types has confused me a lot in this game. Actually not doing that. Actually, are we? They can flip 6 coins for Gyarados, which... Chancellor that won't kill it, it's fine. If I don't bring this out now, it's gonna take... We're gonna have to do this long stalling game of waiting for Greninja, which I don't feel like doing. Maybe we can get lucky and discard energy from Celebi, then it's very hard for them to do. No! Gary, why are you discarding your own energy? I hope they had more energy types in the future. I mean, there's not really more energy types they can do besides split energy types, right? They can... Theoretically, they can split water into ice and water. They can split, obviously, psychic into fairy and psychic, and they can potentially split apart the energies again. But I don't know if they're gonna do that. It'll be kind of weird. I mean, it wouldn't be weird, but it would, you know, it would take a lot of getting used to. Thanks, follow Triplek, welcome stream. Yikes. Yikers. Well, I guess they're dead. They can combine what we already have, like spawning a fire and water hybrid energy. I mean, I don't think they're gonna combine more energies. What do you mean? We've already combined quite a bit. Weakness of Gary is early game Pikachu, Zebstrika. Yeah, Zebstrika and Hitmonlee I was actually thinking about today. Zebstrika especially. That's probably why the Pikachu decks were doing well in the tournament. Was probably they were farming a lot of Magikarps with their Zebstrikas. Because, yeah, Zebstrika can actually one-shot a Magikarp even on the bench, which is kind of massive actually. Being able to snipe off a benched Magikarp is kind of insane. Thanks for follow Shalorelesh. Welcome stream. I probably butchered your name, but I apologize. What are we up against? Grass. Don't tell me it's another Celebi. Oh my god, dude. Why is everyone spamming Celebi? What is the Celebi spam? You're doing the event right now? I've already finished the event, so I'm just playing basically Milk Knight in Spanish. Ah, Spanish, eh? My mom actually can speak Spanish. The 10 and 0 Pikachu Raichu deck from the days 1400 plus people was farming Gary, like 7 of 10 of people. I'm guessing it's because of Zebstrika. I don't think Pikachu does very well in the late game against Gyarados, but I could see the early game being kind of good for them. I could see the early game being good for them because of Zebstrika. Zebstrika could be very annoying. Do I speak Afrikaans? Not really. I know enough to get around, but I haven't spoken in like over 10 years, so it's like beyond rusty at this point. Okay, let's see. So we can evolve this into Greninja. We do desperately need to draw our... We do desperately need to draw our Gary. Can at least get by this shit Spanish. I mean, a lot of people in NA know Spanish, right? It's like kind of taught in schools there. Pikachu deck wasn't playing Zebstrika. Which Pikachu deck are we talking about here? I mean, a lot of the Pikachu decks yesterday were playing Zebstrika. I don't know. There were a lot of different versions of Pikachu. We have a problem, right? The problem is we don't have our Gary. The one that went 10 and 0? Oh. Yeah, we'll see what happens to him today, but... Single elimination, top 32, so... kind of spooky. Thanks, follow D13 on stream. That's meta, but the Gyarados deck seems kind of boring to play on repeat. Well, I'm playing it now because I'm testing out the version of Greninja. I'm testing out this version because it's the most popular version. I want to see how this did compared to the one I was playing. So I want to get a few games in to see how it feels. So far, I feel like the version I was playing was a bit better, but yeah. I'll probably play this like another half an hour more, then I'll try some other stuff. Okay, I think I have to pull the magic card forward and just hope I get Gyarados. Yeah, because if I don't get Gyarados, I think I'm dead. How many cards left in the deck? Have we played Professor at all? We haven't played Professor yet, so... There we go, Gary! Let's go! Gary with the carry! Very big. Okay, I discard energy of Celebi. No, not your own energy! Just got a 2-star Aerodactyl EX, but I need Gyarados EX. Yeah, Wonder Pick's probably going to be the best way to like get specific Pokemon you need. It's kind of hard to get like the exact Pokemon you need out of packs. But I guess that's what Wonder Picks are for. Yeah, I guess trading could also help with that. But I'm sure they're going to make some very big limitation on trading to make it not easy to do, because otherwise everyone's just going to, you know, yeet all the cards they need instantly. Pack points too, since you can't use them on other expansions. So I guess we're gonna just that's gonna have 8 flips. 8 coin flips, eh? Actually, I think in hindsight, maybe I shouldn't have put the energy on the Gyarados. What I should have done is use Leaf. Yeah, I actually made a misplay here. I was supposed to have used Leaf on the Gyarados, bring out the Greninja, put the energy on Greninja, attack with the Greninja, and then only brought my Gyarados out once they're... actually, no, that doesn't work. I'm down... No, that actually doesn't work. I'm down to... They're 2 points up already, so... If they take anything out, they beat me, so I can't do that, actually. There we go. 8 coin flips. Thanks, follow. Top head, welcome stream. Eat Celebi's energy? Unfortunately, that didn't happen. I think we ate... I don't know what we ate. Here we go. 8 coin flips. So they need 4 heads to win. Oh boy! Here we go! Here we go, chat. Heads. No! Stop! 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 Ay, ay, ay. We're going to start in like 4 hours, I think. Yikes. There's so much Celebi on ladder, it's crazy. Have I tried Yu-Gi-Oh? Not recently. I played when I was like 12 years old, but I haven't played it in a long time. I heard that, you know what the problem with Yu-Gi-Oh is, right? I haven't seen much of Yu-Gi-Oh, but every now and then I see a Yu-Gi-Oh card on my timeline on Twitter or something every once in a while, and I just see a wall of text that says, add 3 spell counters to this card and do this, and every time you do this, add another spell counter, and when you add 5 spell counters, do that, and when that happens, subtract 3 spell counters, and for every spell counter added and subtracted this game, delete this and do that and do this and this. I'm like, what the fuck is going on in this card? There's so much shit happening here, I don't understand. That's what happens every time I read a new Yu-Gi-Oh card. It's like, what does this even do? It's just like, I don't know anymore. It's like they add just giant paragraphs of text. What are we up against? Oh, Gary Mirror. They're playing the good version. Isn't Yu-Gi-Oh marketed towards adults now? I have no idea. I think card games in general are kind of hard to market towards adults, aren't they? Like, isn't it just gonna be... to be fair though, to be fair, when I usually look at my metrics on like YouTube and Twitch and whatever, majority of my audiences typically tend to be like 24 to 30. Actually, like more like actually 22 to like 28 or something. That's like the biggest concentration of viewers. So I guess, yeah. Like linear equation canon where you have to actually, where you have math equation. I feel like I'm fucking doing some kind of weird math equation when I read cards of Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know, it's just so kind of off-putting when I have to read a giant wall of text. Because like when I read a card, right, I want to try to figure out what synergies. I'm like, oh, this card does this. That means I can combine it with that card. We could do something there. But when I look at a Yu-Gi-Oh card, I see like this giant wall of text. I'm like, okay, cool. That's great and all. What do I do with this card? Okay. Let's see. So we have Gary online, which is great. We have leave to retreat that. Wait, how many heads did this EV roll? Excuse me, Evie, what are you doing? Four? The hell? That's cheating. Had a dual disc as a kid. Dual disc? What, you mean like a floppy disk? What disc are you talking about? Heading to bed? Wait, what's... Where do you live? Bed? 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 Now? Either degenerate sleep schedule or you live in a very different time zone. California? Wait, isn't it like 3 AM or something for you there? Alright, let's start putting some damage on the Gary. So we can potentially one-shot their Gary with my Gary. Badass wrist attachment you played Yu-Gi-Oh cards onto? Oh, what? You mean that thing where you go, Dark Magician Girl, I summon you with the whole weird, like, fucking thing? You mean that shit? Oh my god. Okay. Hey, yay, yay. Alright, let's see what energy we discard, yeah. Well, we're actually winning the mirror here quite comfortably. Wait, I've got to attack with Greninja, whoops. I mean, I can do it next turn, it's fine, but whoops. Not the end of the world, they don't have heals usually. Okay, that's a little bit annoying for me. I guess it doesn't matter, they're still dead. Huh, so we beat our version with this version, that's interesting. Did they play it well? I didn't even pay attention to what they... I mean, I can't really see their hands, so I don't know if they played it optimally or not. To be fair, I did play against this version the last round of the tournament yesterday, and I did win. Okay, so... Cool. Alright, so I'll play this until I lose, and then we'll switch decks. See what else we can try. I think I'm gonna try tournament decks. I'm gonna play a bunch of decks from tournaments. I might try the Scallopy deck I saw someone doing relatively well with next. The Wheezing Scallopy deck seemed to do not bad. Play this, then this, then this. Is it end of January getting the new expansion? Huh. Okay, so then it's still a month away. I guess we'll play the Misty here for now. We're up against another mirror, oh boy. Okay, how's our Misty doing? Okay, now just give me Gary. Holy crap! Give me Gary. Where's Gary? Why are they conceding? What if I didn't draw Gary? I didn't draw Gary. Hello, Mr. Opponent. You don't necessarily lose. I guess just mad about the Misty High roll. They're cooked either way. I mean, they're not cooked if I don't draw my Gary. If I don't draw my... what if my Gary's like bottom 2 cards of the deck? Like, they can technically win. Okay. Pokeball, sure. Sure. So we need to draw Magikarp. This is very likely we'll draw Magikarp with one of these Pokeballs. Another mirror, oh boy. Chad, I think the Gary mirror is starting to settle down. We are entering a Gary meta. Oh boy, it's happening. The Gary apocalypse is upon us. If everyone starts playing Gary, what are people gonna play to counter it? Just Pikachu and Zebstrika? It's just gonna be Pikachu spam again, right? Like, what else do you do against this deck? How else do you beat Gary? Besides maybe a Zebstrika Pikachu. Hitmonlee, I guess, maybe? Hitmonlee and Zebstrika is the way you do it. Wait, what's that new fire card? Isn't it like a what's it called? Volcaro or something like that? There's a new fire card that can burn the bench, right? Right? Volcarona? Yeah, that can snipe the bench, right? But it takes a lot of energy. By then the Gyarados will probably be evolved, so I don't think it'll actually work, right? Volcaro takes too long. Okay. New Electabuzz is faster, in my opinion. Yeah, I guess it doesn't need an evolution, so... but it does require 2 energy, that being said. 1 more energy, but no evolution requirement. But yeah, Electabuzz also gives Pikachu another tool, I guess, that they can use to snipe with Magikarps. That is very true. Very, very true. Froakie. So we go Professor here. And then I guess we go Drudagon. Wait, I shouldn't have put... wait, no! Whoa, what did I just do? What did I just do? What did I just do, chat? Oh no. Oh no. I may have made a big whoopsie. To be fair, I don't have Magikarp yet, so for now it doesn't matter. But it probably will matter eventually. saying call the fish out of water. What? I have no space for Magikarp? Yeah, no, that's the problem. I forgot about Magikarp. I mean, right now I don't have Magikarp yet, so for now it doesn't matter. But yeah, it might matter eventually. Why are they putting energy on Curlia? Why don't I stream on TikTok? I should stream on TikTok as well, actually. But the problem is, don't I need like 1,000 followers on TikTok to stream on TikTok? I think. Okay, Chad, here's how we do this. Problem solved. Here's what we do. Okay, I got an idea. Just everyone go follow. There we go. 1,000 people on TikTok, then I can stream on TikTok too. Everyone go do it. Thanks, follow. I am Ramonster and Kai Hoops talking stream. We have the Magikarp. Okay, so now things start actually matching. Yikes. Need to speedrun 1,000 TikTok followers, I guess. I've been so bad when it comes to posting on TikTok. Something that I've been slacking on. I need to post more on TikTok. Okay, so we'll take out the Mew here and then we'll see from there. Okay. Let's see. Sure, he doesn't have the trainer. Which train are we referring to? Wait, which train are we talking about? The new bounce one? Ah. Alright, so we have a very large problem. Because I've been wasting so much time with not getting the Magikarp down, I now have excessive energy that I haven't been utilizing, which is really bad for me. Maybe Mystic and High Roll and save me. Let's see. No, Misty, I need to bail me out here. So what is Shrieking the Mewtwo? Take out the Mew. And then we'll see from there. Everyone here in chat makes 3 accounts. We got 1,000. Yeah. Sounds very authentic. Yeah, I see you post more on TikTok, honestly. I should probably post some more shorts there. Okay, let's see. Okay, I mean, I could put Dradagon in, I guess. It's fine. Actually, it's actually probably better for me. It's probably better for me. Okay, so Mewtwo can't one-shot this, so we still get time to stall for the Gyarados, which is great. They should have used a Sabrina. I think that was a bad use of Sabrina. Why are they attacking here? They don't want to get the... Oh, I guess they don't want to get hit by the rough skin. So... I mean, we could use Gyarados to tank a hit from Mewtwo, and then we can attack back, and then we win. So I think we should be fine here, honestly. Even though I mega misplayed by not leaving space open, which was very dumb of me. Gyarados is so big? Yeah, Gyarados is very hard to deal with. Gyarados is ridiculously hard to deal with. Like, how do they deal with this? How are you liking this deck compared to Stormy version so far? I feel like it's actually not bad. Like, it's very strong still, but I think I still prefer the Stormy version. But it does feel like this one is also pretty damn good too. They win if they have a second Sabrina. Yeah, a second Sabrina would be bad for me. Hopefully they don't. Oh, they can't play it now. Nice, we win again. You hate this version because it doesn't have Vaporeon? Yeah, Vaporeon is nice. But I feel like Vaporeon isn't that useful in this version. Stormy makes the Vaporeon actually useful. This version, I think Vaporeon wouldn't actually do that much. Wait, how much energy is here? Wait, if they... Wait, chat. If that steals energy from like... No, there's no way. I refuse. No way. No. Wait, what? Oh, they don't have energy. Never mind. I thought they were going to attack here, but they're not having energy? Never mind. I thought they had enough energy to attack here. Apparently not. They're two God of Wars. How do they not have enough energy? Wait, how are they not able to attack? They pre-attached on me. Oh, so they misplayed? Well, then I guess skill issue. I mean, if they attack with the Mew there, and the Mew discarded energy of my Gyarados, then I would have been in a pretty bad spot. That would have been a problem for me. Okay, so I guess start Druddigon and then we'll see from there. So we have Froakie. We need to draw our Magikarp though. Nice. Mewtwo again. So against Mewtwo, there's two ways we can one-shot Mewtwo, right? One is with Greninja's ability, and the other one is with, well, Greninja's ability plus Gyarados. The other one is with, obviously Giovanni plus Gyarados. We'll see. Okay, we got Gary. Gary with the carry. Very important. Now we just need to draw either a... They actually have this Druddigon is actually kind of annoying for Mewtwo, right? Because if they attack the Druddigon, it means they're immediately in range of Gyarados to kill it. So in this matchup, Druddigon's actually very good because now if they attack here, this goes to 130 HP, which means Gyarados can one-shot it. So this deck actually this version should actually have a little bit of a better matchup into Mewtwo because of Druddigon. Druddigon and Greninja. I guess they have two Mewtwo's though. Dude, why does everyone have crown cards? I still don't have a single crown card. It's actually so annoying. Why does everyone have crown cards but me? Need to spend more money? I've opened so many packs though. Thanks for that, Triggs. Welcome stream. Mewtwo doesn't do well against deck unless they draw bad and expose Gyarados early. Yeah, they need to... that's actually kind of annoying. I'm not going to bring my Gyarados out. That'll be bad for me. I guess we're just going to have to let the Frigadier tank a hit. Just get a god pack. You forgot the forehead. You forgot about forehead. Alright, I'm just gonna retreat this for this again. And then next time we can attack with the Gyarados potentially. They don't want to attack with the Mewtwo, right? Because if they attack with Mewtwo, I can one-shot their Mewtwo next turn. Yeah, they don't actually want to attack with it. That's kind of funny. That is actually kind of funny. I really want to draw a Greninja though, that would help. This Dragon is actually so awkward for them, right? They attack here, I one-shot them with my Gyarados. So what do? Like, what do they actually do? They attack with Mew instead. Oh, I have Greninjas. Now it doesn't even matter. So we got Leaf here. We bring out the Gyarados. Yeah, this version I think is better into Mewtwo. Like, this is actually kind of oppressive. They can't do anything. So I think this version, one big benefit of it is it has a better time into Mewtwo. But yeah, they can't do anything yet. What do? I can one-shot either of the Mewtwo's now as well. And they can't one-shot me. There are a lot of Mewtwo's in tournaments. Yeah, there are. So I guess that is a reason to play this version, is if you want to have a better matchup into Mewtwo, I suppose. So all we do here now is do this, bonk. Nice. Thanks, follow Daniel Carson, welcome stream. Also, thanks, follow one more please. One more please. Well, I'm gonna keep playing until we lose. Unfortunately, or fortunately, I can't seem to lose. But after we try this, I'm gonna look at more tournament decks. I think I'm gonna try the Scolipede deck. I saw one person actually finish like top 15 or something in the tournament with Scolipede. So we'll probably try Scolipede Weezing next. But I'm gonna try a couple of tournament decks. I guess it's good to learn what my opponents are playing because I might play against them later on. So trying out some of the decks that some of them are playing should be good practice. It's a good deck. The problem I have with the Scolipede deck, it doesn't have a massive heavy hitter. Scolipede kind of can be the, I guess, but like, it's not, it's difficult to do consistent big damage, which has a hard time when it comes to late game. Okay, so let's see. I guess we're doing this. Do I want to waste Misty here? I don't actually know. His hand's a bit awkward, actually. Tails. This hand's bad, chat. Hand is not good. So we flop on the Magikarp. Great. Minnesota? Ah, wait, is it like really late there? Or early? Early, late? I don't even know. Take out the Carp? I can't take out the Carp. Not yet. I can't evolve the Frogadia yet. $70 for 2 energy isn't bad. Wait, which card are you referring to for 70 for 2? That's Pidgeotto, isn't it? Oh, never mind. You're talking about the Scott. Never mind. Never mind. Scarpede. Yeah. Never mind. That's also 70. Well, potentially 130, but obviously you need to have some support for that. Okay, so they bring out this Starmie. I hope they don't have like a Misty to get energy on this. They are lacking energy on this quite a bit, so I might be safe to try sneak in an attack here. But what I am worried about though is by sneaking in an attack, I do potentially leave myself vulnerable if they play Misty. If they play Misty and get 1 heads, I'm kind of dead. So I'm a little bit worried they have a Misty here. Let's see. Well, they have Gary though. That's a big issue. That is a very big issue. I guess that's fine-ish. Where's my Gary? And my Magikarp? Come on. Give me Gary. I want Gary. Please. Gary? This hand is actually garbage. This hand is actually garbage, man. This deck really relies on Gary. At least this version has Starmie, so it can still do some stuff without Gary. At least. This is how Mewtwo wins against this deck. I mean, to be fair, if you draw like this, anything's gonna beat you. Okay, so they have a normal Articuno in the deck. It's kind of weird. 2 Greninjas though. That's kind of nice. I guess you start chipping away at this Gary. To be fair, we get to do 40 damage passively to Gary a turn, which is quite good. So we can really chip this down a lot. Starmie? I mean, Gyarados is the bigger threat. I would much rather get rid of that Gyarados. Yeah, we could take out Starmie the next turn, but then what do I do about Gyarados? At least if I take out Gyarados, I feel a lot safer, but the Starmie isn't that much of a threat. I mean, obviously it's a threat, but it's... I can live with it. I can't live with this. This just eats me alive. Hopefully this is a Magikarp. Nice. Now we just need Gary. See, the nice thing is now I can actually take out Gyarados with just a Greninja. 2 Greninja abilities plus attack does take out the Gyarados, so... The Gyarados now no longer is a big threat. Can you even kill Gary? I mean, if they bring Gary forward, I can kill it now. $40 damage free is kind of nuts. Yeah, that's shipping away. Now I can actually take out the Gary, unless they're potion or something, yeah. I need to keep these green. I have to sacrifice Magikarp. I have to. That feels really bad, but I have to. I simply don't have a choice. So we can take out the Gary though of theirs, which is nice, but now we've lost out our Magikarp, which feels bad, but I guess it feels less bad now. Okay, so we drew our own Gary. I think we're in an okay spot now. Like, they can't one-shot me with Greninja, with Starmie, and I can also take out Starmie with Greninja now. Nice. You keep calling him Gary, and now I imagine Gary Oldman with Gyarados face on it. Wait, Gary Oldman? Who's that again? Wait, who's Gary Oldman? Oh, the guy from, well, a lot of things, actually. Batman, Harry Potter. Right. Yeah, he's in a lot of things. He's in a lot of things. I think I know him best from, Batman, Harry Potter, though. But he's in a lot of things as well. More than that. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do this. Bring out the Gary. And then the game is actually over next turn, right? They literally can't win unless they have, like, I mean, I don't actually know what they have. They would need some magical card here. I don't know what it would be. Mega potions. What would a mega potion even be in this game? It would be like it would have to be like a supporter card, right? Probably do like 40 HP. They'll probably still make it worse than Eric, otherwise Eric would be useless. So if they were to add a mega potion, I guess it'll probably be a special that's 40. X attack? Wait, what's X attack do? Discard a card, 40 HP. Is there a mega potion in the TCG? What does it do? Discards 1 energy. Oh, okay, so there's a downside with it. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, so Pokeball. Can someone please beat me so I can switch decks? Can someone please beat me? Like, what is this win streak I'm on right now? I've been saying I'll switch decks when I lose for the last, like, hour. My goodness. Is this a mirror again? Man, it's actually starting to be a lot of Gyarados in the meta now. Starting to see quite a bit of Gyarados players. The apocalypse is upon us, chat. The apocalypse is upon us. How many am I on? I don't even know. I'm not sure. I said like an hour ago I'll switch when I lose, and I haven't lost yet, so I don't know how many games we played. I feel like I must be at least on like 8 or something win streak. Not too worried about their Druddigon because it's gonna get one shot by Mewtwo anyway. Oh, by Gyarados anyway. You're slamming this deck with Pikachu EX. Are you playing Zipstreaker or Electabuzz, or what is your setup? Because I think this deck will still beat Pikachu, except for the fact that Zebstrika and Electabuzz can snipe off Magikarp, and that's probably where the Pikachu players are able to win. Raichu isn't good enough. It needs to be something to snipe off their Magikarp, like a Zebstrika or a Zebstrika or a oh wait. I guess we try snipe off the Magikarp, yeah. Pikachu's just too fast. I mean, the version I was playing also had Starmie, which is actually even faster than Pikachu. And we're still winning. My goodness. Dude, can I please lose a game? Can someone beat me? So I can switch decks? Please? Will it play this version? No, I'm gonna play it. Well, I can't change. I'm gonna play the version I was playing yesterday. Okay, Mewtwo Gamer with Jinx. Jinx can be a lot of damage. How's the tournament? We haven't played the next rounds yet. I don't know how much you saw from yesterday, but basically yesterday we were unbeaten. I mean, we were beaten by technicality where we actually won, but we didn't actually lose any games that we were playing. But yeah, top 32s today later on. Come on, chat. I literally forgot to press a little button and I get a loss for that. How BS is that? So please remind me to check in before every round. Like, I actually need like a check-in reminder just to make 100% sure. So this is a interesting version. Okay, I need Gary, I need Froakie. So they're gonna have a probably Wheezing here, right? And they're gonna get the... Ugh. It's a little annoying. So I kind of save this. We could leave it out here for a turn and attack with it. It's not like this can kill this. Yeah, let's just attack with it for once. Thanks, follow. Brad Dosh, welcome stream. Because of Vaporeon. What is up with you and Vaporeon? Koga. Okay. Pretend like I don't know. What? I mean, it's fun card. So what are we doing here? We evolve here. And then we retreat this. We could maybe attack one more time. But I gotta put energy, yeah. Nah, I think I'm just gonna retreat it. So where do we want to use our Greninja's ability on? Like, what's the best use of the Shurikens? I guess on Jinx, we can try slowly snipe off the Jinx. Okay, I need Gary. Give me Gary! Ay, ay, ay. Okay, that's the last Sabrina gone at least. Last Sabrina is gone. Problem is they can put poison here, bounce the cog and attack with Mew and it will actually take it out. Which is a little bit bad for me. I need to draw Gary. Come on, Gary. Porian's biology. What? Chad, are you being weird? Okay, here we go. Are they gonna do the Koga thing? No, they're just attacking, okay. And they're just attacking. Gary! I love Gary. Gary's amazing. Okay, we got Gary, chat. We're all good. You can't beat a Gary. So we can snipe off this Jinx soon, which is nice. Okay, so they take out the Druddigon. I don't care. Now we just obliterate them with Gary. Dude, this Gyarados card is like legit the most broken thing in this game. Like it's insane. It's actually insane. Like it is actually madness. Once it gets online, you can't lose? Pretty much. Like, once this card is here, like, what do you do against it? It's insane. Is any card that can one-shot Gyarados? Yes. Alakazam. And also... What's that card called? Charizard. But Alakazam can also do it. Also, Celebi can sometimes do it. Not very consistent, but Celebi can do it. That psychic card that flips 2 coins and it does 100 damage for each heads could do it. Licky Tongue, if you're an absolute giga high roller, could do it. Zapdos, I guess, we could also do it if they're very lucky. They have to get 4 heads though. I guess New Eevee technically could do it, but that would require ridiculous luck. Okay, up against Blaine. At least we have type advantage, which is nice. Yeah, I guess with Giovanni they'll need 3 coins to be heads. True. Can your card survive getting hit by Gyarados? A couple of cards can. Machamp, Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur. Sometimes Mewtwo. There's a couple of cards that do survive a hit. So I'm a little worried about thingy, yeah. So if I attack here, it's not worth it, right? I don't want to put energy on this. Much rather just get Gyarados going as quickly as humanly possible. I think it's hard to fight against Charizard too, but the Charizard's a lot harder for them to pull over him. But Charizard Okay, so I think this version that I'm playing right now will be worse against Charizard. I think the Starmie is very good at just shutting down Charizard decks before they get to that point. So I think this version, because it's trying to stall, like you don't like stall. Charizard is really bad to stall against, because if you stall against a Charizard deck, they're going to set up more energy, they're going to get set up better. Once Charizard's set up, you're dead. So because this version is more about stalling rather than putting early game pressure, I think this version will do worse against Charizard. But the Starmie version I was playing yesterday, it's a lot harder for them to draw the perfect scenario than it is for you. And I think in more cases you'll win. With this version though, I'm not sure. I could see Charizard doing pretty well against this version, however. Please tell me about what is the worst matchup for Gyarados. I feel like anything that can snipe off your... anything that can snipe off your Magikarp. So things like Zepstreaker, things like Electabuzz, things like Hitmonlee, things that can basically attack the bench. And one, because this is very low HP, it's very easy for them to snipe this. That could be a problem. Any bench snipers, I guess, would be bad. Mirror again, oh boy. For yesterday's version, today's version, I personally prefer yesterday's version. Because I prefer being able... I feel like I have more agency when I have Starmie. I can actually do more things here. I'm just kind of like sitting and waiting for Gyarados. Like, I can't really do much else. But that being said, I have won a ridiculous amount of games with this one as well. So, it seems to be also very good. Like, I'm literally sitting here trying desperately to find an opponent that can beat me so I can switch decks and I just can't lose. So, it's doing very well as well. Okay, I need Gary. Where is my Gary? Give me Gary. Gary? Please? Gary! Gary? Please? Looks like they're looking for Gary too. They might actually have it. They might also just be waiting until they get enough energy to bring it out. We might finally have found our last chat. Maybe. Gary! Oh, we got Gary! We got Gary, chat! Oh, we can't play this yet. I guess next time we can. Okay. We have the Gary. So we can snipe off their Gyarados, potentially with Brigadia. So we got a Leaf here. And then we bring this out. There's an interesting consideration not to use the energy here, so that there's less energy on my side, so more chance of it sniping off their energy, but I don't know, that feels kind of weird to do. Alright, so Gary is online. So Gyarados is legit new meta, yep. Like, it actually is not even clickbait, it is very good. Not even clickbaiting. Okay, we're playing Mistia. Alright, let's see. Wait, that's not the right Gary. That's a weird Gary. Are they gonna discard my... Wait. Oh, shit. Wait, that's actually a problem. Wait. This guarantees discards my energy, right? Okay, we're fine. That's kind of funny. This guarantees it. Oh, jeez. Man, they're playing regular Gary. It's interesting. Who plays regular Gary? Who the heck plays regular Gary? Their Gary looks cooler than mine? Well, their Gary looks deader than mine too. Okay. They have a Gary X now, but... with next turn? You don't have energy, Mr. Opponent. You don't have energy. Bye-bye. They probably don't have 2 EX Gyarados, so they're probably playing 1 regular as well. Dude, can someone please beat me? What is this win streak? I want to lose. Hello? Can somebody please beat me? Jeez. This is ridiculous. Alright. Froggy, Magikarp, and then we'll see from there. Oh, shit! That card is a problem. Wait, that's a big problem. So how do we deal with that problem? We need to, like, play Magikarp now and hope we can evolve it into Gyarados ASAP. So I need Gary, like, in my hand, like, right now. Wait, that's actually a big problem. Hitmonlee is actually so bad for me. Oh, jeez. So I have to put the Magikarp in the front, but then it exposes Magikarp to die to other things. How consistent is this deck? I mean, I haven't been able to lose for like an hour, so... Pretty consistent, I would say. Thanks for the Appish Ginza walk stream. Like, I just can't seem to lose. Leave my Gary alone, or my mini Gary. Yeah, I actually have to put Magikarp in play to keep it alive. Which feels hilariously bad, but I kind of have to. Fear my Magikarp, Mr. Opponent. The mighty Gary is coming for you. Okay, if I draw Gary, I'm actually chilling. I just need Gary. Right, that's true. That's a problem now. How do I evolve? Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. Chat, I think we have a problem. Any hacks for this game? No, not that I know of. Wait. So we retreated, it's fine. I think we actually might be fine. We have Gary, chat. We have a Gary! We have a Gary. Okay. Gary is alive. We always have hope with Gary. His deck was meant to counter this, and it's still not countering it. Oh, that's the funny part. How did Lincoln's Park song go? I tried so long. How's it go? In the air, doesn't even matter. What's the lyrics? You tried so hard, got so far. Yep. That's what my opponent's listening to right now. That's his playlist right now. Okay. So now we do the thing. Get rid of this Hitmonlee for being annoying. Evolve this. And then we just start one-shotting stuff. Tournament day? Yeah, we're playing top 32 today. Ah, nice. We could discard the energy of Onyx. That's pretty good too. Sometimes the energy discards for Gyarados can be really clutch. How you play on PC? I'm using an emulator called Mumu Player, but you can use other emulators like BlueStacks or whatever. There's a couple of options you have. So that does 90 damage to me. I guess Marowak could be a little bit of an issue. How do we deal with the Marowak? Actually, we don't need to deal with Marowak, right? As long as we take this Aerodactyl out now, we just win. We can't lose, chat! We just can't lose. Like, what is it gonna take to beat me? What is it gonna take? Holy crap, man, I just can't lose. I just can't lose. It's impossible to lose with this deck. Okay, let's try losing again, I guess. Usually people try to win. I'm trying to lose. Oh, God. Okay, so we have little Gary. I believe you can throw if you just believe in yourself. Oh my god, man. Alright, let's see. So I guess we'll play the Professor. And then... oh yeah, we can't do that yet. Alright, save yourself, fishy. Save yourself. No! No, 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 99999, leave my fish alone! Oh shit. Okay, chat, we might have a small problem. we may or may not have a very tiny problem. Very, very tiny, but a problem nonetheless. Oh boy. So what do we do about this? I mean, if we don't play Kogi, I can evolve into Greninja and take out the Weezing, but like... this is gonna be a problem. We're in tournament? Not yet. We're playing just regular games until tournament start. Tournament starting in 3.5 hours. I need to keep that Misty for Gyarados? Yeah, maybe. I mean, at least I could take out the Weezing, which is good. Luckily, Scolipede can't one-shot me. Unless they have Giovanni, then they can. Losing the Magikarp is really bad. To be fair, I don't even think anyone even knew about Gyarados EX until it was released because it wasn't in the trailer. If only we had a fishy. If only we had a fish. Thanks, follow. Hello, Fresh EUR Rockstream. So what do we do without fishy? It's a bit of an issue. No Gyarados, no win. Come on. Whoa, wait. Chat. We have it. Are we actually gonna win again? Are we actually gonna win again? No way we win. There's no way we're winning again. Surely not. Surely not. Surely not. Wait, so we have a little bit of a problem in the fact that we can't bring the Greninja out, because if we do bring Greninja out, then it's dead. I kinda need a Misty, right? A Misty would be nice, yeah. Problem is, they could use the Mew to attack my Magikarp. Or not my Magikarp, my Gyarados as well. Which is a little bit of a problem. Oh, wait. Come on. No! No! Shit. That's a problem. So they're gonna bring out their Mew next turn. Oh boy. In hindsight, I should have been using the Greninja to damage the Mew, because I could have, they brought Mew forward, I could have retreated the Gyarados and attacked their Mew with my Greninja and taken it out. So I actually made a big mistake by not doing that. So if I use this Greninja instead of damaging the Scolipede and damaging the Mew instead, I might have been okay, yeah. Damn. Wait, what? Nah, I guess this also works. Because now they can attack with us next turn. But no. I could do this, right? Oh, I can't do that now. How much damage is gonna do? So I'm gonna go down to 140. $140, they do 130, then it dies, right? Ugh, this feels bad. $120? But this goes to 140, then they attack. I guess it survives at 10 HP, actually. Unless they have Giovanni, though. They might have Giovanni, that's the problem. So I guess it still makes more sense to retreat it. No, I have no more Misties left. That's the problem. Misty's kind of low rolling here a lot. Do I need to retreat Gary? I do, because if they have Giovanni, they can one-shot it. At least I can take out this with my Greninja next turn, which is nice. Okay, so what we do here then is we're gonna have 2 Greninjas on the board soon. So I have to retreat this, otherwise Mew can kill it. Okay, I don't know, this is weird. Thanks, follow. Neon out to Opal Stream. Another Wheezing. Do we have another Leaf? Unfortunately not, no. So we're running out of options here. Running out of options. Oh, jeez. Oh, we might be dead, yeah. If they have another Koga, we're dead. They probably do have another Koga, right? They play Koga, yeah, bring out this, and then we're doomed. I don't think I can survive another turn, chat. How I play on PC? I'm using an emulator called Moo Player. I think we're cooked, chat. We put up a good fight, but I think we're cooked. I can't retreat this. So close actually. Thanks for following Sir Bokken stream. If they have Koga, we're dead. Could throw. I didn't throw this game. I mean, I put up as best of a fight as I could. This game had no business being close. I was actually kind of close though. Like if this survives one turn, I can attack with 2 Greninjas and take this out. 2 Greninjas do 100 damage. So I could use the abilities and actually, if I just had one more turn. Alright, finally lost. It took a while, but we finally lost. I want to try out my opponent's deck, the one we just played against, but I want to try the version for the tournament. So let me just see in the tournament what they were playing. They were playing, so they were playing... Let's see which... They were 8-1, which is pretty good. So they got 2 Coughings, 2 Weezing, 2 Venopedes, 2 Whirlpedes, 2 Scolipeds, 1 Sabrina, 1 Leaf, 2 Krogas. Okay, so it's how similar is the one that I have? Because I do have a version something like that. Let me see. Oh wait, I'm not. I was using some weird scholar. I was using some this stuff. So let's take this out then. Which coughing is better? I think the old coughing is actually better. I think old coughing's actually better. So 1 leaf. And then what else is it? 2 XPs as well. 1 Sabrina. Alright. Cool. 1 Venus deck seems great. I mean, this is the one person turn that did quite well with this deck, so I'm gonna try out their version exactly. Let's try it. Play the coughing they were playing. Wait, were they playing the new one? Let me check. Oh, they were actually playing the new coughing. Okay, I'll put the new one in then. Sure. But yeah, I guess they actually were playing the new one. Interesting. Let me just get into the deck builder quickly and put the deck on screen. Give me a second. Deck builder. Okay. So Pokeball. It thins the deck. It sometimes thins the deck. That's the thing. Alright, so how's this deck look? So it's Scolipede. It's Venipede. What's the other Pete called, chat? It's called something... Well, what is the name of it? What's the stage 2? Or stage 1? Stage 1. Will Pete? Okay. 1 second, let me just modify. Whirlpeed. So this is the deck we were just playing. And then... It's funny how much people cut potions now. No one plays potions anymore. Or very little people play potions. What else am I running? I forgot now. Leaf, X-Speed, Koga. I'm missing 2 cards. What am I missing? Professor, 1 Sabrina, 2 X-Speeds, 1 Leaf, 2 Pokeballs. I've completely forgotten. Whirlpeed. Chat, what's the other 2 cards I'm missing in the deck here? For the deck build, I forgot. I have 2 Pokeballs, 2 XPs, 2 Sabrinas, 2 Professors, 2 Coughings, 2 Wheezings, 2 Scolopedes, 2 all that. 1 Leaf. What am I missing? I'm missing 2 cards. Which site do you use for the tournament reference? Limitless. No, I have wait. Oh wait, I didn't put Koga. Wait, why didn't I put Koga? I thought I put Koga in. I guess I forgot to add it. Whoops. There we go. Deck. Koga, there we go. Upload it on YouTube as well. There we go. So we need to try and get a Koga to bounce this. Where do you make the deck layout? Also on Limitless, they've got a deck builder which I can just download the image from. There's a couple of online deck builders though, so you can use other ones too. Which deck will I be using? I'm going to be using the Gyarados deck I was using yesterday, because you can't switch decks, so I don't have a choice in that manner. Not that I would change it even if I could, but yeah. Is Pikachu still meta though? Yeah, there's a lot of Pikachu in the tournament, and actually was one of the better performing decks, so Pikachu still seems to be very solid. Pikachu seems to be doing pretty alright. I don't know how good Pikachu actually is into Gyarados though, to be fair. It's all coming down to if you can snipe off the Magikarp fast enough. Because once the Gyarados gets going, you're dead. Thanks follow Hashira, welcome to stream. Speaking of Gary, uh-oh. Okay, how do we deal with Gary? They retreat the Greninja and they start Garying me to death. I mean, I guess I bring out the Whirlpeed, set up the Scolipede, I suppose. Hope they don't Sabrina me. Yeah, I guess we have to try to do this. Does it even do enough damage? 150, 140. It doesn't actually do enough damage. Oh my god. We're dead. Like Gyarados take energy from KO Pokemon? I don't know, it's weird. It's very weird. Okay. What do we do here? Thanks, follow Leo Chi, welcome stream. There ain't nothing I can do, yeah. 10 damage short. Gyarados is just too tanky, yeah. If I had a Giovanni in this deck, I could have maybe done it, but... Also, I need to change the coughing. I need to change coughing, yeah. Still playing turn? Yeah, we actually went unbeaten the first day. Technically, it says I lost one game, but that's because I forgot to check in. I played the game and won, but then because I didn't check in, it counted as a loss, so I went 9-0, but because of the technicality, I went 8-1. Look, can I just quickly switch out the coughing for the new one? I think the Scolipede deck should play Tauros. I mean, we did 120 damage there. It's the same damage that we did with Scolipede, so it wouldn't have really helped there. Am I going through all these stupid decks? Wait, no. Um... The only thing I don't like about the new coughing is how it interacts with Pokeball. It's just awkward with Pokeball. Mewtwo is officially a tier 2 deck. I don't know, I think Mewtwo is actually kind of secretly a high skill deck. I think when the Mewtwo players start using their brain and put blue in the deck, I think Mewtwo becomes a bit better again because they're getting sniped by a lot of these Gyarados, but if you put blue in the deck, you can't get one-shotted by Gyarados anymore. So I think the Mewtwo players, all they gotta do is use Noggin a little bit, put blues in their deck, and they might actually be able to beat some of the Gyarados players. This is the most bullshit interaction in this entire game. I hate this interaction so much. It is such nonsense. My god. This interaction is so dumb. The fact that he went first and was able to do enough damage to one-shot. I literally didn't get a chance to play any cards. I literally didn't even get a chance to put cards on the board. It's so stupid. Oh my god. It's the most dumb interaction in this. Honestly, one of the stupidest interactions I've seen in any game ever. Holy crap, that interaction is nonsensical. And thanks follow, Chad, Mickey, welcome stream. My goodness, man. Should have played around that? Yeah, my bad. Should have PayPal'd my opponent $20 not to do that. Alright, chat it. Interesting. Mewtwo can't play blue. It does nothing against Gary. They're sniping you for 20 to... What do you mean? It does do something against Gary. It means they can't do 150 damage against your Mewtwo and one-shot you. It does a lot against Gary. If you play blue with Mewtwo... Literally, our opponent yesterday was playing Mewtwo that won a match versus me because they used blue, so I couldn't one-shot them blue... I almost said blue too. So I almost so I couldn't one-shot their blue too. Bluetooth! Greninja? I mean, if you play the Greninja version, then sure, you can still take it out. But if you don't play Greninja, then yeah. I mean, it's against the version I was playing where it was more useful against, but yeah. Okay, so Chatted is dead now. I don't even need to do anything else. They have Tauros, but luckily we're not playing any EX cards, so the Tauros is kind of useless. Let's see. Yeah, 3 energy and 40 damage is kind of bad. But I mean, obviously against EXs it's pretty good, but yeah. So we have 2 Weezings now. I should need to draw some Kogas, that'll be nice. I mean, I think we should just win here. I don't know what they're gonna do. They look kind of doomed. Working on Sunday. Hey, chat, what day do you think it is for me? What do you think I'm doing right now? Sitting in my underwear. Does this look like underwear to you? Huh? Eh? Do I look like I'm wearing underwear? Yeah, streamer has legs, by the way. Streamer actually has legs, who would have thought? Okay, ooh, they got the full Autorodactyl. That actually could be annoying for my Koga. Oh, they're gonna retreat the Tauros, aren't they? That's actually annoying. I think I'm gonna leave this. Bring this one out so I can't one-shot it. Where's my, Scolipede, man? Come on, Scolipede, where are you hiding? Do you think having, 2 leaves and 2 leaves and 1 XP would be better for this deck? I think it's got to do with trying to play, Sabrina as well, potentially. Obviously, you can't play Leaf and Sabrina at the same time. But yeah, I'm just trying the version of the person that's... The only person that's still managing to stay in this tournament with this deck. So I'm trying out their version exactly. Where is my things? Why am I not drawing the things? To be fair, this Aerodactyl's gonna die next turn. So if they want to keep it up here, it's gonna die. They could use Meowth to take out the Weezing, which is kind of annoying. Man, there's so much low HP Pokemon. There we go. There's the Scolipede. Finally. I could just double... Wait, I could actually just do this, right? Double X speed and then just start going with Scolipede. Okay. Do I care? Like, that's all well and cute, but now you lose. This guy's desperately trying to hang on here. Like, why is he trying so hard, Miss Prone? Listen, unless you're listening to Linkin Park, there's no reason to try so hard. Maybe they're just a Linkin Park enjoyer. I don't know. Stream elements broken. Broken how? What? How's it broken? All right, let's see. Okay, so we have the full evolution line, which is nice. So we're up against another Gary deck. Maybe if you lose with more points, you lose less total points. What? You lose with more points, you lose less total points. I'm confused. What do you mean? Huh? I guess we'll play. What do we want to do here? I evolve this one or this one? I guess we evolve this one and retreat here. I guess it's probably the best way to do it. I'm very worried though, because once they get their Greninja online, or once they get their not Greninja, once they get their Gary online, we're dead. When you lose 2 out of 3, then you lose less points. When you talking about the stream elements thing, I don't know how it works. To be fair, I never really pay attention to the gambling. All I just see is everyone spam gambles. Bunch of gambling addicts. Let's Sabrina them actually. Okay, let's take out one fish. So this Drudagon is a little bit annoying. We could try do some weird stuff where we retreat this and we'll see. Drudagon is kind of irritating there, but I'm scared about the Gary, because once Gary comes online, we have big problems. We also have Greninja here, which is a problem too. How did this guy did this guy actually play against Gyarados decks? How did he manage to get so far in the tournament? Like, this matchup seems so rough. Let me check. I want to know what the hell this guy was playing against that he managed to do this. So he played against 2 Gyarados gamers, 3 Mewtwo's, 1 Celebi, but he lost against one of the Gyarados. He beat one of them, but he lost to the other one. I don't know how he managed to win against one of them, but... Yeah, this deck should do very well against Mewtwo, actually. We lose this though this turn. Feels kind of bad. Problem is, once they get Gary online, we have a problem. I don't know how we deal with Gary. Okay. So this will die without even need to attack it. Problem is, Gary has 140, has 4 energy already. So we got problems here. And Rippers gifting 5 tier 1 subs to PK, Godno, Rogue, Sprite, Fighters Tony, Dax Sigil, and Supreme Brick. Appreciate it. Thanks so much, Rippers. Welcome back. Oh, welcome everyone, should I say. I don't know if it's welcome back. Might be welcome back. I don't know. Whoops. Hello. Man, typing is hard. Also, why is my bot... Oh, did it do the monthly disconnect thing? Do I have to resync it? Oh, come on. Ah, it did. 1 second. Ah. I'm not getting the SMS, hello? That's weird. Oh, they have Gary? Rip. Open 100 Pikachu EX packs? What are you looking for? So are you looking for Misty? Just give it pack points then, hello? Just get it with pack points. I don't get it. It shouldn't be that difficult. So this is awkward. We don't have thingy right now. Okay, let's see. So we'll play this, then we'll see from there. I guess I'll play this here. It's kind of awkward. We don't have wheezing. I need wheezing now. Sure. Okay, let's see. Primeape. I mean, I guess we can attack the Primeape back now and take it out in one shot, which is nice. Play this. So we take this out, which is nice. I think we do this. Retreat here. And then attack this with this. Seems good. Okay. let's see. Finally got Mew EX. Nice, yeah. Mew EX is one that... I got the first one quite easy, but I had to get the second one out of a pack opening, which took a while. They play Sabrina, yeah. Some Mars Shadow monkey deck. Interesting. Very interesting. So I guess we're just doing this for now. What the fuck? I have been getting the code. Oh my god, I've been... Dude, I've just wasted so much time. Wait, did I have my notifications turned off? I'm trying to log into my damn account on Twitch. I couldn't log in. I wasn't getting my SMS for two-factor authorization. I'm stalking. I think my SMSs have just been... Oh my god. One second. Ah! No, ah, fuck. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, that's why. God damn it. Okay. I'm just being dumb. Sorry about that. I had to fix that issue. I actually lose now because I didn't attack them. Whatever. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I'm back. For some reason, I think it was when I was in the Arcane Rush sponsored stream. I had to play on my phone because there's no PC client. So I turned off all notifications on my phone. I've got to turn back the SMSs, and I was wondering why the hell am I not getting a two-factor authorization from Twitch? I was like, why can't I log into my account? So I was messaging support to like tell them it's not working, but it actually is working. I actually am getting SMS. It just wasn't turned off. Oh my god. Hack? No, it was just me forgetting to turn back on my notifications. Okay, anyway, I'm back. We're paying attention again. I'm back to paying attention. To be fair, I actually, you know what's kind of scary though? Yesterday my PC did pick up a virus. It randomly gave me a notification saying that there was a Trojan virus on my PC. So that was kind of weird. It got deleted, so hopefully it's fine now. But yeah, virus now gone. I hope. So we can play this on Wheezing next turn. His hand is not bad, but we're up against Articuno, which is kind of hard to get through. The thing I don't like about this deck, right, it's a stage 2 evolution deck, which it feels so much less consistent than Gyarados, because Gyarados, you know what's crazy? How strong Gyarados is just for a stage 1 evolution. Stage 1 evolution, that's so insane. It's just nuts. Whereas this deck, I have to spend quite a while to try get this Scolipede going. And the payoff is not nearly as good as Gyarados. Then again, I actually drew it quite early on now, which is nice. The bulkiest EX so far? What do you mean by bulkiest? Venusaur is technically bulkier, in terms of HP at least. Venusaur is a little bit more of a tank. Plus it regenerates health, yeah. So Venusaur is definitely a lot harder to kill, but obviously Venusaur doesn't have as much damage, and Venusaur is a stage 2 evolution rather than just a stage 1, which is a big downside as well. Okay, so this is what we do here, chat. This is where the deck shines. This is where the deck shines. This is how you use the deck to its fullest potential. So we go Gastic here. And then we go Koga here. Now the deck feels like a real deck. When you do this stuff. This feels great. And now we can one-shot the Starmie. Which is kind of nuts. See, when you can do this kind of stuff, the deck is amazing. Would you consider yourself a beast? What? It's a very strange question. That is a very odd question to ask. Okay, so a leaf would be nice here to retreat this and do the thing again. I think I'm still going to do this again though. Slows me down a bit, but it's fine. So put the energy here, play the Professor. And then we're looking for another Koga would be nice. Or a leaf. Koga or leaf would be great. Okay. Venusaur doesn't one-shot Mewtwo. Yeah, that is true. Not being able to one-shot the Mewtwo is obviously kind of bad. I feel like so many metas recently have revolved around being able to one-shot Mewtwo. Okay. Give us an either initiative Giovanni. I mean, the version I'm playing, or the one that I was playing in turn, yes, it needs Giovanni. But there is the other version. The other version, it has the what's it called? The Druddigon? Whatever. The dragon thing. If the Mewtwo attacks it, they go down to 130 HP, which means you can one-shot it then afterwards. And there's also the Greninja, which allows you to set up a one-shot on the Mewtwo. So I think it quite consistently can one-shot Mewtwo. How's the deck feeling with 4 basics? Yeah, it feels alright. Are you talking about this deck or the the Gyarados deck? I'm assuming you mean this one. I mean, this one is solid. It's just you do need to draw a stage 2 evolution, which is a little bit less consistent than what I typically like, but I mean, sometimes your decks just have to deal with that. Like Mewtwo, for example, also needs to deal with that. I guess we play this to thin the deck, right? So we can actually get the thinning value from that. Wait, this also shuffles the deck. That could be useful with Pokédex, maybe. Nah, Nido King and Nido Queen are very even more draw dependent because you need to draw both of them to get optimal value. Come on, give me a Weezing, please. No, it's not Weezing. Let's retreat this for this. Then next time we can play Scallopy to one-shot the Wheezing. So they have their Greninja set up and their Broxish. That's kind of scary. Okay. Way different than Nida. Scholar does extra damage to poison. Yeah, it's very different type of deck as well, but yeah. I do think this is far better than Nida King. Nida King and Nida Queen is just bad, honestly. So this Greninja is probably going to take this side. This Broxish at least can't one-shot Scolipede, but it almost does. And then the Greninja can finish off. Actually, if they use a Greninja on this, they can. So that's a bit of an issue. Greninja can one-shot this. So that's a little bit of a problem. It's a little bit of a problem. Okay. Oh, they couldn't one-shot this, never mind. Okay, so what do we do here? If I retreat, this is going to chip away with Greninja, though. I guess they can't one-shot it, so maybe we do just do this. I feel like I'm in a pretty rough spot here. How do we win this? Next turn I can attack this with this, but then they take this back and then I'm dead. I feel like I'm dead. I really need a Weezing this game. Weezing is so important for this deck to draw. Weezing is actually so crucial. Need to draw Whirlpeed. Yeah, Whirlpeed would be nice too here, but yeah, we're kind of dead, I think. So... oh boy. Scolipede is almost dead. Man, this Greninja is actually so annoying right now. It's actually such a problem. This isn't even going to draw anything. Yeah, we're dead. We are very dead. It feels so different than playing Gyarados. Gyarados just, I can't lose. This deck is actually, I gotta work for wins. It's like kind of hard to win because like if you don't draw the stuff you need, it's not that good. Greninja is kind of underused. I mean, a lot of people use Greninja. I wouldn't say it's underused. It's used a fair amount, to be fair. I wouldn't quite say it's underused. I would not call it underused. This should be a good match for me, right? Isn't Greninja the most used? No, it's not the most used. Mewtwo is probably the most used. Mewtwo, every tournament I play, Mewtwo by far has the highest representation of players by far. And on ladder also Mewtwo is just very common. Mewtwo is just by far the most popular deck in the game for some reason. Because Mewtwo is a badass. Literally just looks like a purple alien. How is that badass? Big purple alien. When it's going to start? In 2 hours. So, hands are a little on the awkward side. I desperately need to draw my either Scolipede or Weezing. Budding Expedition. I feel like Blue's a better card to use in Budding Expedition for Mewtwo right now. Blue is so important against the Gyarados matchup. Without Blue, the Gyarados matchup is kind of terrible for them. What is the Greninja Gyarados deck? It plays Druddigon, Gyarados, Magikarp, and then obviously the Greninja evolution line. If I attack, yeah, they're gonna bring Mewtwo out and one-shot this. Actually, yeah, I kind of have to retreat this, right? This feels so much worse than Gyarados, man. Gyarados feels so much stronger than this. I mean, maybe I'm just drawing badly, I don't know. But at least with Gyarados, I feel like I don't need to draw very well. I can just stall and wait long enough. As long as I get the Gyarados, eventually I win. There we go, that's something at least. Problem is Mewtwo can one-shot like everything of mine. I don't know, this is gonna be tricky. Very tricky. We needed this Weezing earlier, we also needed Scolipede earlier. But let's see. On the plus side, at least, they have to KO 3 of my cards to win. Thanks for Benjamin Franklin of Hulk on stream. Where's my Scolipede? Hello? Come on, game. Give me Scolipede! Please. The guide said this deck's supposed to beat Mewtwo. Please? Scolipede? 7 cards in deck. 2 professors, 2 Scolipede. Oh, come on. What? Hello? Is this real life? What nonsense is this? Chat, I'm being scammed. I'm actually being scammed right now. What are they doing? What are you gonna do with Mew? There we go. There's the Scolipede. Very cool. So we can one-shot both Mewtwo's, which is nice. I don't know what this guy's doing. This guy's retreating way too much. I don't know what he's actually doing here. It's very weird. So he's just Sabrina this next turn and win the game. This guy's just retreating like everything constantly. It's super weird. I don't get it. Dude, how many crowns do you have? Why do Mewtwo players always have crowns? I don't get it. How do they all have crowns? Of everything. Like every Mewtwo player I play against has like at least 5 crowns. How are they so blessed? They are actually the most blessed gamers alive. Mewtwo gamers are literally the most blessed people alive. No joke. I got lethal? Wait, how? How do I have lethal? If I play Sabrina, just put the Mew forward. Okay, well, I mean, next time we should win, right? They're bringing forward Mewtwo, it's game over. Like, they literally can't even bring the Mewtwo forward because the Scolipede just one-shots it. Can you retreat Weezing, Koga, Scolipede? Yeah, I can potentially do that. Which I'm gonna do now. So we do this. Easy. I mean, we don't need to use the X speed there. The game's already over. There's no point. Yeah, it took a while to get there, but to be fair, this opponent misplayed a lot. I don't know what he was doing. Constantly retreating the Mewtwo's is kind of weird. Not sure why he was just constantly retreating the Mews there. Very, very weird. Thanks, follow DD Power Orchestrating. Guess we do that. Guess all we can do is that. Okay, so Sure. Dollar Swirlix, what does this do? Fairy Wind. Oh, it's a fairy type. Shh, don't tell Sparkle Sniff chat. What do you use to play on computer? An emulator called Mumu Player. Basically. So we have type advantage here, which is nice. Oh wait, it doesn't count as psychic, it counts as fairy, so it doesn't actually have type advantage. We don't have type advantage here, never mind. Interesting. What does this card evolve into? Saying it heals, right? Wait, this guy's actually going full fairy. He's playing a full fairy deck, chat. Actual ferryman. Okay, so how much HP does I have left? Still 80. I need a basic type, otherwise, never mind. Guess we win. Can't confirm, fairy still bad. Fairy is still very bad. Unlucky Sparkle. Unlucky. Maybe next month. The only Mewtwo crown I got is from wasting 2,500 points. Wait, you actually got 2,500 pack points to blow on a crown? How'd you even get 2,500 pack points? Play Steel to counter Fairy? Yeah, that'll be the day. Imagine playing Steel in its current state. Man, I've actually tried to make Steel work. It's just so bad. You got 6,800 cards. Holy crap. I only have like, I think I got like 3,000. So up against a mirror. That's interesting. Yeah, I guess no matter what the game is, the credit card's always the most powerful card in the game, right? Okay, so do this. And then we do this. Staros won't do much here. Because luckily for us, we have no EXs. You bought Arcanine full art yesterday? Man, you guys are using your pack points in weird ways. I've just used my pack points on things like trainers and missing cards that I need. I think the most expensive card I bought with pack points is like 150. Hopefully next set has some banger steel types. Yeah, I'm hoping that we get some steel support and also some dark support. Because it still feels kind of bad that dark has no EXs. But yeah, I would like to see some more steel and dark support here. Okay. it's 6,800 cards. Yeah, if you got that many cards, I guess you can. I mean, if you have all the cards in the game, then sure, then you could start saving your pack points and trying to get, you know, the fancy stuff. But otherwise, if you're missing cards, definitely want to prioritize things like missing evolutions or trainers or whatever. Can we win here? No. If I had a Koga, I could win right now, but I don't have a Koga, unfortunately. Okay, so we take out Taros. Next turn, we can take out Taros. See, this is the thing I don't like about Taros, right? We don't play against the EX deck. This attack feels so useless. 3 energy for 40 damage is so bad. Like, if you're not playing against EX, Taros kind of sucks. Like, Taros really sucks when you don't have an EX. It sucks even against EX. Honestly, sometimes, yeah, it doesn't actually even matter that much since they could just blast through it anyway. Can literally just blast through anyway. Maybe it was at 2. 3 energy is a lot. 3 energy is a bit too much. And this, again, the downside is if you get 3 energy and it's not an EX, it does nothing. Then it's just completely useless. I've seen one decent deck with it. Gyarados deck you're playing with Taros instead of Gyarados. Taros instead of Gyarados? What? That doesn't sound good to me. That doesn't sound great. So we'll probably play Action. No, let's go Pokeball first. Hello. I guess we'll do that. Then we'll play. Actually, no, we play this now, and then we'll see. Okay. Fortunately, we cannot evolve the coughing yet. Now we can, though. Okay, so we got type advantage on Mew, so this should be quite easy to get through. Problem is, we're still missing our Scolipede. Psych for turn today. You went undefeated yesterday, I see him. Basically undefeated. I mean, I got a technical loss, even though I did play the matchup out and won, but unfortunately, because I didn't check in, it counted as a loss, but I actually won, but yeah. What's my top 3 deck right now? Objectively speaking, it's gonna be Pikachu, Gyarados. I still think Mewtwo should be there, but its stats in the tournament were kind of bad. But I think that's a lot because people are just playing it badly. I think Mewtwo is actually, as bad as weird as it sounds, I think Mewtwo is actually a high skill deck. I think people are playing it badly. Thanks for follow, Anurag, welcome stream. Should be fine, yeah. But I think Mew players should be adapting to the meta. They're not adapting fast enough. They need to be putting in blue in their deck. Blue, I think, is actually very valuable because with blue, you can basically stop Gyarados from being able to one-shot your... or at least some of the Gyarados. You can stop them from being able to one-shot your Mewtwo, which I think is quite valuable. Auto wins against Mewtwo. Unless you draw very bad. I almost lost against Mewtwo earlier. I drew really badly. That's an issue. I have my Scolipede. That's kind of bad. What do I do here? I can't survive much longer. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I think I'm dead, chat. I think we're actually secretly dead. Ugh. That is a problem. That's bad for me. Yeah, we're kind of not being able to win that one. It does not auto win against me too, but it should win more than 50% of the time. You talking about the Gyarados deck or this deck? I mean, this deck should definitely win against me too far more than 50% of the time. It should be like at least like 70%. According to tournament statistics, this deck, Mewtwo only had like a 23% win rate against this deck, so it should win quite a lot against it. Why don't you run Mew in this deck for this case? Do you have enough energy for Mew? I don't know. Thanks for Killer Den, welcome stream. I'm trying out the version that I saw make it through to day 2, which was the only one of this deck that made it through to day 2, so I'm trying their exact version. So up against fighting type. Okay. Which means we got type disadvantage, which is bad. Type disadvantage is a little bit of a problem. So up against a monkey deck. Monkey! Any monkeys in the chat? On XP for 1 Mew. Once again, I'm trying the exact version that made it through today too, so I'm not changing because I'm literally just trying their deck exactly as they built it. Okay, let's see. Primeape, 50 damage, guaranteed. 70 damage because of type advantage. Ugh. Type advantage is a big issue for me. Why is Celebi fading in turns? Mewtwo plus Gyarados, especially Gyarados. Gyarados is eating it apart. Okay, I need to draw really badly the Scolipede. Come on, game, give me Scolipede. Scolipede, please. That is not a Scolipede, that is a whacker. Marowhacker. Oh boy. Man, we didn't draw much of evolutions here. Dedge. Bad hand. Bad hand, also bad matchup. I think Celebi is better solo with Executor. Good question actually. I'm not 100% sure. I need to still play a bit more Celebi to try optimize a bit more. But I've played already so much, but I don't really want to play that much more Celebi. But I'm not sure what the optimal Celebi deck looks like, to be honest. All I know is that it's performed kind of badly in tournaments. Is Moltres still king? Moltres still king. Moltres? I don't know if it was ever king. It was, I mean, it was... There was a time where that Charizard Arcanine deck was doing very well. Might even have been the best deck in the game for a short time, but... Nah, it's definitely not king anymore. I think Gyarados is very easily king. Gyarados feels very good to me. So... I guess we're thinning our deck. Actually, I should evolve this first. But I want to thin the deck so I can have more chance of drawing this. We're playing into Alakazam, interesting. I want to try Alakazam again. Alakazam might be a bit better in this meta, especially with Gyarados everywhere right now. Were you surprised at the low usage, even lower with percentage of Pidgeot EX? I wasn't really surprised about that, no. But the thing that surprised me the most was seeing Mewtwo with a fairly negative, or actually a pretty negative win rate. That was the biggest surprise for me. Sunny, why are you always angry? Why every time in chat, it's always ragey, match, this, that, ragey, more this, more that. Do you need psychiatric assistance? Why'd I put a second energy here, by the way? That's kind of dumb. I guess I can X-speed it now easily, but still. Thanks for the Zion Ishii. Welcome stream. Yeah. Thoughts on new Executor? I tried it out. The problem with new Executor is it's very energy hungry. And I feel like when you play it in a Celebi deck, you want to put all your energy on Celebi. So it only really shines when you don't draw the Celebi. But when you draw Celebi and Executor together, it feels kind of bad because you need energy for so... If Grass had like a Vaporeon card, that would actually make the new Executor a lot better. Chat, wake up. I swear, Sunny just joins chat, expects it to be like 3,000 messages a second. It's like, Sunny wants this to be an XQC chat. Sunny literally wants chat to look like this. This is what Sunny wants chat to look like. My god. Now I'm spamming my own chat. Blame Sunny, chat. It's Sunny's fault. It's all Sunny's fault. He made me do it. Do we need Wiggly in this deck? Wiggly. Wiggly tough? I mean, then we'll have too many Pokemon. Let him more for the warning. Try ban me. I dare you. I dare you. Try it. Try it. Okay, Alakazam. I mean, it's fine. How much damage is 69? Wait, oh wait, shit, it's exactly 90? Wait. That's cheating. I want to poison this though. Ugh. Why do you do 90 damage? That's cheating. So what is this? This is 40, which means this can finish it off. Scolipede can actually do it, so it's fine. I guess. Unless they have a potion, then we got a problem. Please, no potion, Mr. Opponent. It's fine, I guess. Kind of. Kind of fine, kind of not, but we'll see. So that take the coughing tomb. Thanks, follow Tonyo forever. Welcome stream. All right, let's see. Let's see. What are they doing? New coughing sucks. I mean, the thinning can be useful at times, but you almost never really attack with it, to be fair. Its ability, its attack is hardly ever used. You run one of each. Yeah, that makes it more awkward, and then you have to draw specifically the new one first, or it doesn't make any sense to do that. If you draw the old one first and then, you know, it's kind of awkward. Yeah, I guess the one retreat cost is a big upside. True. One retreat cost does make a big difference. Okay. So... So we can one-shot you, then Alakazam one-shots me, then I one-shot Alakazam back. Can you have both types of coffee in the deck? You can, yes. You can't have both. You can't have two of each type though. That you can't do. Okay, so Alakazam one-shots that, that's fine. We bring out the other Scolipede, we one-shot back. And then they're kind of screwed, I think. What do they do? I would like to draw Weezing though, Weezing would be nice. Okay. So what are they bringing forward now? Druddigon? Can Sabrina Yen win next turn? They Sabrina? I mean, they Sabrina... Well, if they brought Mew forward, then Sabrina, yeah, it could have been, that would have been bad for me. But looks like they don't have that. I mean, if I play Sabrina, they're going to bring out their Mew, I guess. If I can draw my second Weezing, then I'm safe against Sabrina. Thanks, follow Martz. Welcome to stream as well. Okay, so we go Professor. And then we have a Weezing. Evolve that. I should put the energy actually. They have to retreat, yeah. They bring out the Mew to stall. Yeah, I definitely should put the energy, yeah. It's a bit of a mistake. So next turn, they can't do anything right now. I win. Sabrina win. True, actually, I should have played Sabrina. I got a guarantee win there. Whoops. I mean, it should still be fine. I should still win, yeah. So they bring out the Alakazam, but I can one-shot the Alakazam. That's a song I haven't heard in a while. Sabrina won, this still wins, but yeah, Sabrina did win last turn. So we play Koga here. When's tournament? In less than 2 hours. Boom! Bye bye, Alakazam! Get lost! Bye bye! Wait, what's gambling here? Now it's 69,000. No? 690,000. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. Okay, so I don't know, man. I mean, the deck is alright. I don't think it's top tier though. I think it feels like a better version of Arbok. That's what it feels like to me. It feels like an upgraded version of the Arbok Weezing deck. Because there's a bit higher damage output, whereas Arbok is kind of capped at like 60 damage, which, you know, isn't that great. It basically just feels like a slightly upgraded version of Arbok. What do you think about Gyarados EX? Gyarados EX, very good. I think it's the best deck in the game currently. Thanks, follow Kangry stream. I'll probably have like a YouTube video up on Gyarados, probably either tonight or tomorrow. I hope. By the way, good time to subscribe to YouTube channel if you haven't already. I usually post all the best decks there. I usually post all the like good decks on Twitter, and then I post the really good decks on YouTube. YouTube's where the good stuff's at. Bye-bye coughing. This hand sucks. I do kind of want to keep the coughing alive though, because it helps with wheezing later. This hand is not very good though. So up against a Golem deck. That speed retreat into Koga was X speed retreat into the Wheezing, into Poison, into Koga, into attack with Scolopedia. What the hell is this hand? What the hell is this hand? This hand sucks. It's complete garbage. Complete and utter garbage. Oh my god, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this hand. Doesn't help that our opponent has type advantage against me. Ugh. Dude! This hand is terrible! What the hell? Hand is absolutely god-awful. Ugh. That's annoying. That was a very annoying hand. Don't evolve anything either? Yeah, but their unevolved cards beat mine because they have type advantage. So them not evolving anything is not that bad for them, but me not evolving anything is really bad for me. Okay. So can't really do much here. We're up against Charizard, it's interesting. I may just have to say bollocks. I guess I spotted the British person in the chat. Where's Siege? How to say that you're British without actually being British? Thanks for follow Shaq you welcome stream. Try very tired the fire thingy, whatever it's called. I guess we're playing yeah. Who attacks with Charmander, by the way? That's so weird. Guilty as charged? I guess the name Lewis also very British. I had a teacher once called Lewis. Gotta go down to the pub to get a pint in it. You've got the bruv. Dude, what's this guy doing attacking with Charmander? I mean, his hand must be really bad. Oh, you said the first word? Never mind. Okay, never mind. I missed that. Charmander attack. It's kind of weird. Okay, let's see. Okay. So, we're up against fire again. Playing fire right now seems kind of awkward with all the Gyarados decks running around. small loan of $1 million. Can I also have $1 million? I wouldn't mind $1 million. I would not mind. Okay, so we thin the deck with a coughing, which is actually quite nice here. Okay, so this attack doesn't really matter, Volpe, so I'm just going to evolve this anyway next turn if I draw the Wheezing. And if I don't draw the Wheezing, then I can't attack anyway. I can already use the thinning. So it's kind of pointless, but whatever. I guess I got nothing else they can do. So we'll play this, then we'll play this, then we'll play this. Did I get a message about Sumo? About Sumo, what? Huh? What about Sumo? So this Vulprix is dead soon. Unless of course they evolve it. Send the message? What? I'm so confused. Chat, you are making sense. Okay, so they got the Ninetales with Blaine that can potentially one-shot Wheezing here. Do they have the Blaine? So you can go Leafy and one-shot the Ponyta before they evolve it. How long's the tournament? An hour and a half. 1.5 hours. So top 32, how many rounds is that? Top 32, then it goes to top 16, then it goes to top 8, then top 4, then top 2, then if you win that, you go to finals. So you have to win 6 games. So you have to win 6 games in a row, chat. 6 games. I mean, yes, they won 9 in a row, practically. So, I don't know, what's 6 more? What's 6 more? They're short. Yes, so Sam should be shorter. It's only going to be 6 rounds maximum if I win. Don't forget to check in. Yeah, I better remember that. What if I jinx you? Then I queue against you in Pokemon and attack you with an army of jinxes. Okay, we got type advantage here, which is nice. Well, easy win, I guess. How many pack points have I saved up, by the way? Not pack points, hourglasses for the expansion. Let me see. 77. I need more. I think I can open a pack now, though. Alright, give me a god pack, or give me a crown, or give me both. Garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. All garbage! Complete garbage. Scammed. Absolutely scammazed. Can't be more, right? Oh, can I? Oh, I can. No more scamming, come on. No! What is this garbage? You have to swipe to reset pack RNG. Yeah. Tinfoil hat theories. Got all the EX from Mystical Island? Yes, I got all the cards from Mystical. I got 2 of everything here. I just need to get... I really want to get the Mewtwo... Oh, not Mewtwo. The Mew, immersive. That's what I actually really want the most. Okay. Yeah, the Mew is quite nice. I really like the art on it. There is no Mew immersive? Yes, there is. What do you mean there's no Mew immersive? Yeah, I also have 4 immersive celebs. I got 2 back to back even. No, it's immersive. I'm pretty sure it's immersive. Okay, where's my Weezing? Mewtwo is a good matchup, but I need Weezing. Which set? Mythical Island. Mythical Slab. Is a rainbow alternative art like Moltres? I don't know, chat. The card that has like Mew on it, that has the cute little Mew sitting on like a thing with the lights and the thing and the stuff. You know what I mean. Wait, is that not immersive? How is it not immersive? Doesn't it have like a whole animation? When you open it up, doesn't it have like the whole like... Is it a full art? I thought it's immersive. No, it doesn't? Oh, I thought when you opened it up, it had like the whole like art and the... Okay, never mind. It looked like it was immersive. I guess not then. I guess there already is a Mew full art actually. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not a Mew EX though, but yeah, sure. Okay, so let's see, what do we have here? Do this. This. And then, I mean, start putting Angel and Scolipede, I guess, right? This Mewtwo is cooked. This Mewtwo is absolutely cooked. All right, let's see. You pulled the Mew crown on your first pull? Lucky. I still haven't gotten a single crown. No god pack, no crown, nothing. Cursed RNG. Okay, so... I mean, we can one-shot Ralts here, right? Bye-bye, Ralts. Let's see. What are they gonna do here? Sabrina? I mean, I don't really care about. I mean, I could Sabrina, I guess. So they can attack. They can take out the Wheezing, but another one. If I draw a Koga, they're just screwed. If I don't draw Koga, it's fine. We'll just face tank with Wheezing. Leaf is going up. True, I can also just leave. How much damage do we do? This does 120 plus 20 is 140 plus the poison. Yeah, kills the Mewtwo. Wait, why are they doing that? I should actually put the energy. Yeah, that could have taken us out this turn. Never mind. So what is Mewtwo still good against? What does Mewtwo beat in the current meta? Pikachu? Does Mewtwo even beat Pikachu consistently? I don't even know. Like, what is Mewtwo's good matchups? It's not Gyarados, that's for sure. Thanks for following Nova Beam. Welcome to stream. How does Mewtwo do against Celebi? Celebi hit your Zard for 500. Holy crap. I'm actually kind of struggling to see what Mewtwo's good matchups are. Does Mewtwo even have good matchups? I guess Pikachu, but that's about it, right? Thanks for the Fressy. Welcome stream. Mewtwo beats your mom. And there's the daily Esclave your mom joke. We're still waiting for the I taught you how to smoke nonsense. A rare fighting deck? Fighting deck. No one plays fighting. Who plays fighting? Any Jackie Chan's in the chat? Play you. Problem is, if they have Wheezing, they could do quite a bit of damage just already. How do these mirrors look? These mirrors are gonna be kind of weird, right? I'm currently 25 and 3 with Mewtwo. 25 and 3 with Mewtwo. What? What are you playing against? What the heck are you playing against? I want your opponents. To be fair, that's kind of my winner with Gyarados, to be fair. Grass might be OP. Yeah, Grass, unfortunately, according to tournaments, not doing so well. I don't think Grass is that OP. I think Grass has been a little bit overestimated. Like, grass, in all the tournaments I've seen it being played in, has a negative win rate. And a pretty far negative win rate, like 40% win rate. So it hasn't looked that good to me. Grass sucks. Yeah, I feel it's kind of bad though, because grass seemed like it actually finally had hope. But the more I look at it, the more bad it looks. Almost baited me at the shit he takes before a tournament. Wait, you're playing a tournament? What tournament are you playing? Okay, so that's quite a lot of damage actually. Ugh, I don't have my I don't have my Koga, which is kind of bad, yeah. Was a while ago. Oh. Why do you think Aerodactyl X not being used? Attack is decent, HP is good, and the passive is a bonus. Well, one reason is it gets one-shotted by Gyarados. Also gets one-shotted by Mewtwo. Against Pikachu, which is another meta deck, they don't really have any evolutions that you can stop. It doesn't feel like it does that much against Pikachu EX. Pikachu EX doesn't really care too much about the Aerodactyl, so all the meta decks right now, it's not really doing that much against. Like, it matches just badly into the top tier meta decks, which is not a good thing. Okay, so land it just dies by ending my turn. Be back in a second. All right. What do we have here? We have a wheezing out that I can't do anything about. Am I cooked? Am I cooked, chat? I feel like I'm cooked. Thanks, follow. Say Volta on stream. All right, let's see. It's impossible. To be fair, I have been told many games are impossible and I've actually managed to win. But yeah, I guess this one probably is very impossible, actually. I guess this one actually is very impossible. Rip. Thanks, Follow. How the stream. Watching Alice deck really shows off how strong Gyarados is, yeah. Gyarados is just nuts, man. Gyarados is just absolutely broken. Like, we literally couldn't lose when we played Gyarados. It took me like over an hour of playing to find a loss. Do you need 2 Gyarados in the deck? Yes. You could maybe get away with playing 1 Gyarados regular and 1 EX. It'll be worse, but you could maybe get away with it. Pikachu's still strong? I guess. According to the tournament, that is true. But I think Pikachu's biggest strength right now is that it can snipe off Magikarps with Zebstrika and Electabuzz. That's probably the biggest value of Pikachu right now, honestly. Being able to snipe some fishies. Right, someone using regular Gyarados for the kind of works to take for the mirror. It's a very specific example. I don't know if it will always play out like that though, that's the thing. I think it was just circumstantially pretty good for them, but I don't think that's going to be a very common case. Okay. Let's see. To be honest, besides picking on Mewtwo players, this deck hasn't been doing that great. Just mostly Mewtwo that we're farming. Another Magikarp opener. Alright. Whirlpeed can one-shot Magikarp, which is nice. Geo one-shots it, yeah? Well. Whirlpeed will one-shot it. So I guess I'll play Whirlpedia. And I'll play this. Which Gyarados list to use? I was using Starmie and Vaporeon. I tried today the version with Greninja, which also felt very good. Greninja and the Dragon card, what it's called. I don't know, but I really like Starmie because it puts so much early game pressure. The early game pressure you put on with Starmie just feels so solid. But I don't know, I guess the big wall of Druddigon is also quite solid too. But I just really, really like Starmie. Starmie is so good. Two Garys, oh boy. I mean, I guess next time I have to bring out the wheezing, but once the gear is online, how do we get past this? Clash Royale player? I've played Clash Royale once in my life. So in other words, you're a mobile game enjoyer. You're actually counting the cheese per bite. You need a new hobby. You need a new hobby. Okay, so how are we gonna deal with Gary? How do we deal with Gary, chat? I don't think we do. Unless we draw Scallopy. I mean, Scallopy maybe can get through it eventually. Oh! Wait. Wait. Do we actually win against Gary? We actually beat Gary. Wow. That's crazy. Nice. Show food. Food in stomach. Bite chew rate accordingly. Yeah, nerf biting. Biting up being. Okay, 1 hour till tournament. Try your deck. What's your deck? What up against? Up against another. Okay, it's probably gonna be another Gary deck. Oh boy. When's the last time I bit my tongue? I can't remember. A long time ago. I don't know what you guys are doing to Automod. Bunch of Automod abusers. Ice evolved, Gyarados, turn... And then... wait, turn what? Flip 6 heads. Yeah, that's kind of disgusting. Back in a moment. I hate wires. Wires are the bane of my existence. Vaporeon. Okay. So I guess we just keep attacking, right? They could do 60 damage next turn, then we just play Koga and bounce this. Give it to you if you actually gonna try it, but you have to give me the whole list, tell me what the deck is. What Pokemon are you running? It's a Beast Fire deck. What Pokemon? Just tell me the Pokemon. I don't need a full deck, I just need to know more. Ooh, ugh. Ah, that's a problem. Uh-oh. Okay, Starmie is a bit of a pain in the ass here. Two minutes. I don't need the whole deck. I just need to tell you more or less what the Pokemon are. It's like if someone tells me, play my deck, and they say, okay, I'm running Charizard and Moltres, I go, ah, okay, I know the deck. Thanks, follow. Yurid DSGR stream. So if I were to go and say, try my deck, it sounds like, what deck you play? I'll be like, ah, it's a Gyarados deck with Vaporeon and Starmie. Then they go, oh, okay, cool. And then they can immediately go, okay, so you're gonna play 2 Pokeballs, 2 Professors, and then you got 2 slots left over. Okay, you can, yeah, you know, you don't need the whole thing. I don't need to go 2 times Starmie, 2 times Staryu, 2 times Eevee, 2 times Vaporeon, 2 times Magikarp, 2 times Gyarados, 1 time Sabrina, 1 times Giovanni, 2 times Pokeball, 2 times Professor. I can just, yeah, you know? You just need to give someone a little bit of the cards and that's it. So we Ghastly can one-shot this. So do that, we'll play Coughing, and then we'll play Wheezing, and then we'll see from there. But this should be easy game. They weren't able to get the Gary online, and without Gary, they're kind of dead. That's the one big downside about Gary decks, is they don't draw the Gary. Then it's actually kind of rough, but I mean, you usually have enough time to draw it. You can stall with a lot of ways, and it's not that hard to draw. But yeah, if you don't draw it, it's kind of rip. Is it the same with this deck? If we don't draw Scolipede, we are dead? Yes. Indeed. But at least at Gyarados, you only need to draw Magikarp and Gyarados. So you need to draw the whole massive full stage evolution, which is a lot harder to do. What do you say to trigger Automod? Who knows? Blame Sumo and Siege, they're abusing Automod. Thanks, follow. Crunchy on stream. Without Scarlet, we only do 40 damage. To be fair, at least the Gyarados deck, even without Gyarados, I can still do 90 damage to Starmie if they're playing the Starmie version. Thanks, follow. Repair Reload. Welcome to stream as well. Okay. Watching from Philippines. Isn't Jeet also from Philippines? Jeet also from Philippines, right? He said yesterday. Was it Philippines? I forgot. I should play Professor here, oops. Still on a deck list? What do you mean no deck list? Deck list is right there. Because the high popularity of Mewtwo? Yeah, I kind of agree. I think without Mewtwo in the meta, this deck kind of sucks. It feels very similar to a it feels very similar to an Arbok deck. Like, it's great into Mewtwo, but outside of Mewtwo, it's kind of not that great. But yeah, it is very good against Mewtwo. I guess not just Mewtwo, any Psychic deck, honestly. Gengar, Alakazam, but people just mostly play Mewtwo for Psychic. I wish Psychic felt like more than just the Mewtwo energy. It would be nice if Psychic saw more experimentation outside of Mewtwo. That being said though, the Gengar deck I was playing the other day actually didn't do too badly. Like, it was actually, I need to play it again and see if it's still doing well, but it was actually doing quite solid. Arbok was good? No, it wasn't. Go look at the tournament results. That was always doing like very badly in tournaments. If you look at tournament results, Arbok was always performing very badly. We could take out this Magnemite, which is nice. There was an Arbok Wigglydeath that was doing good in tournaments. I don't know if I tried that version. That version I might not have tried. Maybe. I think of Mew non-EX plus red card. Mew non-EX plus red card. It's a bit cheesy, isn't it? Like, I feel like it's a bit of a gimmick. 2 Moltres, 2 Charizards, 2 Charmeleons, 2 Charmanders. Ponyta, Rapidash. So it's Ponyta, Rapidash, Charizard. So it's basically just a Charizard deck with Rapidash line as well. That's a lot of Pokemon. The problem is, see, the thing I don't like about this one, right, is you're playing a lot of basics, which means that your chances of drawing the Charizard become a lot lower. Is it really better than just playing like a one of Growlithe and an Arcanine, or just playing a full-on Blaine deck? I don't know. Like, I do like the new Rapidash card. I think the new Rapidash card is really good. I just don't know if it will work that well in a Charizard deck. Because the thing about Charizard, you're adding more inconsistency to a deck that already struggles a lot with consistency. You play that Zod deck regularly, and it does break, but not as often as you think. Alright, well, I guess I can give it... I mean, there's still a lot of things I need to try. I can give it a try at some point. I don't think I'm going to try it out today. Well... In probably like another 20 minutes, I'm switching back to the Gyarados deck, the one I was playing yesterday, and start just warming up with it. And then we're going to be playing a lot of Gyarados for the rest of the day. But yeah, probably tomorrow I'm going to go back to testing out a bunch of stuff. I want to try Alakazam again. I do want to give Alakazam a go. I need to try out some more decks with fire, so I don't know, I could try that deck out since it is a fire deck. And then I still have to try Aerodactyl, honestly. I haven't played Aerodactyl at all. Kinda need to experiment a bit with Aerodactyl. Thanks, follow. QWERTY, welcome stream. The new Rapidash is pretty cool. Yeah, the new Rapidash is great. You could do 130 damage with Blaine with it, which if you get heads, which is a pretty decent amount of damage. Not gonna lie, I mean 130 is no joke. 130 for 2 energy. It's almost as much damage as Gyarados even. Obviously with RNG, but yeah. And a Blaine. We have the same deck strat right now. I lose because of unlucky draws. Yeah, I mean, you're playing this 2-stage evolution deck, so unlucky draws are going to happen from time to time, unfortunately. I shouldn't have put energy. I could have won this game right now. Oops. I could have actually won right now. Put the poison here, Kogut here, and then Scolopeed. I forgot. Oh well, it's fine. We should be in a good spot anyway. It's alright. I already had a good Zard deck with Arcanine, but I pulled 2 full-on Rapidashes. Wait, are you using the new Rapidash or the old Rapidash? I'm assuming you're using the new Rapidash in that deck, right? I mean, we can one-shot the Pikachu, so it should be fine. New one? Wait, but there's no full art of the new one. There is no full art of the new Rapidash, isn't there? Yeah, the old one is the one with full art. But if you're playing Moltres, I think you would definitely want to be playing the new Rapidash, surely. Otherwise, what's the point of all the extra energy with Moltres? Raichu's a bit annoying for me. If I Sabrina them, they're gonna probably pull this Pikachu out. Let's give another Raichu attack. Through this game, I mean, I might still be winning here, but I did kind of possibly throw. I had a win last turn. Did have a win last turn. Let's see. Okay. So we have 2 Scolopedes, which is great. I'm scared of another Lieutenant Surge though. If we Sabrina, they're gonna bring out the Magneton though. I mean, there's no point in Sabrina-ing because they have Magneton to tank a hit. If they have a Lieutenant Surge, I'm dead. Because they're just gonna bring out a Raichu again and Lieutenant Surge me and I'm doomed. Do they have the second Lieutenant Surge though? Sabrina just brings out they'll just put their Magneton forward. Well, and Magneton doesn't get one-shotted by this anyway, so it doesn't help. Oh, wait, they don't have it? They don't have Lieutenant Surge? They might be okay. Why are they potioning it? It's still... Oh, I guess it doesn't die in one shot. By Sabrina, they're still gonna just bring out this Magneton. Fuck's sake, man. Okay, so... At least we know they don't have a... At least we know they don't have a Lieutenant Surge in hand. Problem is that they have a Sabrina now. Have they used Sabrina yet? Oh, they haven't used Sabrina. Damn, I might lose Sabrina here. I love how Scotopede or R-Box strat only takes 2 max damage to get a line. True, but it also doesn't have the highest ceiling in terms of damage unless you combine with poison. Okay, we win. We just Sabrina now. Okay, luckily we didn't throw. We still win, chat. Oh, they've drawn their whole deck. They don't have Sabrina. Why are they not playing Sabrina? Wait, they only play one Lieutenant Surge? That's weird. No throwing here. Only winning. Weird deck composition. Can't be they don't play a Sabrina, they don't play a second Lieutenant Surge. That's so weird. Well, maybe they do, they just threw like me. Who knows? Okay, I think after my next loss, I'm going back to Gyarados and practicing some Gyarados before the tournament games. That's what I think I'm going to be doing. So I'll play until we lose. In before we never lose. Thanks, follow. Olivia, welcome stream. Also, thanks, follow Aptos. Okay, we'll start coughing. Guess we have no choice. Not playing second Surge while playing a Magneton. Yeah, I know, it's very weird. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense at all. Okay, so we got Professor here, and then we'll see from there. Like, there's no real point in even playing thingy if you're not going to play Lieutenant Surge. Magneton, right? It's very strange. Okay, so... unfortunately, draw the second coughing, so we don't get to do the thinning, but oh well. What are we up against? Mirror, eh? Mirror, mirror, mirror. Okay. Would really like a Weezing, yeah. Nice. We are Weezing, huge. We also draw the Venipede. It's good. Okay, so we have our full evolution line, which is great. You could do one Lieutenant Surge. I mean, I feel like you do one Lieutenant Surge if you're playing the old Raichu, then one Lieutenant Surge makes more sense. But especially if you're playing Magneton, the whole point of playing Magneton is to move the energy to Raichu. So if you don't have Lieutenant Surge, then why bother playing Magneton in the first place? It's just very weird. Thanks, follow. Pat3, welcome stream. Got the last couple of days, but brand new to card games, super slow learning how to play. I'll definitely check out my YouTube channel. I've got a few beginner guides on there and some deck guides, so if you're new, check that out. Or just stick around in the chat and feel free to ask questions, and I'm sure me or chat can help you out. It's not very difficult. Luckily, this card game is quite easy to get into. Gwent, on the other hand, that was a hard one. Gwent was very difficult. That's why I had to make like so many guides on Gwent to try. You know, it's actually crazy. I made so many guides on Gwent just to try get people to understand basic concepts of the game. I had like 20 guides because that game was so hard to explain. Which actually I think was a big downside of Gwent, honestly. Having such a complicated game made it very hard to get into. Oh, I got the Koga, yeah. I should actually put the energy, yeah. I can't evolve this, right? No. Good game, though, but a little bit complicated for new players. Hard to get into, which was why I think Gwent relied very heavily. I think Gwent's big issue was his downfall. A lot of the people that played Gwent ignored the teething pains, or the growing teething pains. They ignored the growing pains of getting into the game because they really liked the Witcher universe. Like, everyone that played Gwent came from Witcher 3. Pretty much everyone. No one came there because they like card games. People came there because of Witcher 3. So it meant that when the Witcher 3's hype died down and people stopped caring about the Witcher 3, it didn't really attract new players because it wasn't very good at getting new players in because it was too complicated. And I think that made it kind of difficult to grow as a game because it limited them basically only to existing players. I guess we're just gonna have to retreat this for this. Are you playing the emblem event right now? I've already got the emblem, so no. $40 minutes for tournament? Yeah. Indeed. But yeah, I'll switch back to Gyarados after I lose again. Okay, I'm gonna check out YouTube out for some ideas. I've been checking a couple of deck guides, but it's all double EX cards. Unfortunately, the game is very dominated by EX cards, so you will see a lot of EX. Even on my YouTube channel, you'll see a lot of EX guides, unfortunately. But you will get there eventually. Just keep playing. You'll pick up some EX cards, and it won't take you that long. I mean, I was already playing like top tier meta decks after like less than a week of playing, so. Or a week or two of playing, so I wouldn't worry about it. Just keep playing, have fun, and then you'll get there eventually. Red cards out of meta. I mean, that's because people only ran red card because it was... There wasn't that many other options in special cards, so sometimes people would have like an extra slot in the deck and go, whatever, I'll run a red card. Now it's like, there's actually good options to run for specials all over the place, which makes red card feel very bad. Thanks for the Mab Bazula walk stream. Oh, Mab Bazula. Oh, Mab Boozer, there we go. Okay, well this is dead for them. Sure, should not. Whatever, it's fine. Bit of a mistake there, but oh well. So this is a great card game to start with, as it's basic compared to many of the others out there. Snap is also fairly basic, to be fair, but yeah, probably don't start with something like Gwent. I think most card games, they try and make them fairly easy to get. I mean, even Magic the Gathering. I not really played much Magic, but I played once with physically in real life with some friends, and after like 20 minutes, not even 20 minutes, literally after the first game, I understood how the game worked. I knew how to play the cards. I was like, oh, okay, so every turn you put the energy, and then you want energy, the lands or whatever, and then you need that much. It's similar to kind of vibe to Pokemon in a way. Not saying I know how to play Magic very well, but I know how to play the basics. Yeah, this game is also very free-to-play friendly. Very, very free-to-play friendly indeed. Weezing deck dominates Mewtwo. Celebi dominates Mewtwo, Celebi, Lucky Draws, and many extras. Careful with Golem. I don't really see much Golem. Machamp I don't see much either. Pidgeot also don't see much of. Most of those decks you just mentioned I don't see on ladder. Mewtwo I see a lot of, but that's the only thing that you mentioned that I actually see quite a bit of. Easy play with the cards. I mean, I think you can get cards in this game fairly easy. I don't think this game makes it very difficult for you to obtain cards, to be honest. Okay, so play Coughing and then we'll see from there. Thanks, follow. Great stuff, Vocal Stream. Charizard is too strong, but it's also not very consistent, though. Strong, but not the most consistent thing in the world. Let's play this. Play this, then we'll see from there. He missed action of day 2 turn? No. Starting in half an hour. Oh, you meant for snap? Oh, okay. Yeah, true. Why is it when I do this thing where I say I'm gonna switch decks when I lose, I suddenly stop being able to lose? Maybe I should save the tournament. I'll save the tournament. I'll switch decks in the tournament when I lose. That way I'll never lose. Oh, God. Every time I do this thing where I say I'm going to switch decks when I lose, I just don't lose. So the deck I'm using now, what's just how it works? So you use Koga to bounce Weezing. When I say bounce, what Koga does is returns a card to your hand, or returns, sorry, Weezing specifically to your hand. So when Weezing gets very low on HP, you return it to your hand so they don't get a KO on it. If they don't get a KO on it, they don't get like points. So you deny them from getting a KO by putting it back in your hand just before it dies. And then it also put poison on them. And then you have this card called Scolipede, which is your stage 2 evolution, which does 70 damage for 2 energy, but if your opponent's card has poison on it, it does 120 damage. So you can use things like Wheezing, put poison, and then use Scallopy to do big damage to it afterwards. Okay. Let's see. Does it come back to full HP? Yes. When you put Wheezing back in hand, it returns with full HP. Okay, I need to... So here's the thing. They can one-shot the Wheezing now with Pikachu, so I'm going to have to play Koga or something now. I mean, I could use X-Speed and not use the Koga and then have to invest another energy here as well. Is it worth doing, though? Maybe it is, I don't know. Okay, so... Pikachu only does 60 damage for now, unless they have another basic. I think I've seen this deck with Arbok. Yeah, Arbok is the one that people used to play. This feels like the upgraded version of Arbok. I thought Koga was really bad until I understood that it's that Coughing comes back too. Yeah, I also wasn't sure if Coughing came back as well, but then when I saw that it brings Coughing back, I was like, holy crap, this card is actually insane. Is Muck any good? Nah, Scallopy is way better than Muck, I find. Scallopy is basically Muck, but a lot better. It is an extra stage evolution though, but I think it's a lot better. Okay, so we bounce the Wheezing. And then we just keep stalling until we draw the evolutions here. Only one player went 9-0. Yeah, it's annoying because that should have been me. I literally didn't lose any games. I just got a loss, technical loss, even though I won the game. What time is it again? Half an hour. I could Koga again to avoid Pikachu one-shotting this. But I think I'm gonna leave it yet for now. I only have one Koga left, I don't want to waste it yet. But again, there's I'll play some Gyarados off this again, warm up a bit. I wanted to play this until I lose. I was hoping I'd lose here, but I just can't lose. Thanks, follow. Josh S. Welcome stream. I'm losing now? I might be actually, we'll see. Happening today? Not too bad. Not too bad. From South Africa. Land of lots and lots of heat apparently. It's fucking hot right now. What's the temperature today? Let's see temperature. What, you just show up? Do I have to go on my phone? 27. This is what scares me. I feel like I'm dying and it's only 27. It gets hotter, yeah. Sometimes it goes to like 40. If I feel like I'm dying of heat at 27, what's going to happen on days where it gets to like 35, 40? How the hell am I going to survive? And we bounce again. Man, this game is taking forever. $29 is where you tap out. To be fair, it's hot in this room, right? 27 isn't bad if I'm like outside or something, but if I'm inside this room with this PC next to me blasting heat in my room, doesn't feel very comfortable. Finally, we got the Whirlpeed. We need to wait a turn actually. Okay. Cricket. To be fair, I'm not a very big fan of cricket. Cricket is too slow for my liking. ZA cricket? What do you mean ZA cricket? It's the same as Australian cricket or New Zealand cricket or whatever. Or Indian cricket or Pakistani cricket. Or British cricket. British also play cricket, right? Dude, I can't lose. Why can't I lose? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna switch to Gyarados anyway. I need to practice. Okay, time to bring out the Gary. Gary, where's Gary? Gary. Let me update that command. Okay. Gary for the carry. Yep, hopefully Gary will be carrying today. I got the Starmie, which is nice. Okay, we got Gary, Poggers. Okay, Mewtwo. You hate that we call it soccer? I'm guessing Canada or America? Alright. So we have Misty for the Gary. We kind of need to draw Vaporeon, hopefully, so that we can start moving energy around. Can one-shot that. They're gonna have to retreat it. That's a bit annoying, but if we can get a Misty just one heads, we're fine. I kind of want to put the Misty here, but I also want to put it here so I can attack immediately. No! That's annoying. Okay, sure, let's see. Don't tell me they have God of War and they're gonna start attacking full damage already. What? Oh my god. Well, I guess I lose. Ay, 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 man. Can I do anything about this? I could try Sabrina them and try slow them down. I guess I'm gonna have to do that. Sabrina the Mewtwo and try see if it can stall long enough. I do have the Giovanni, which is nice. I can tank one hit with Gyarados, which is nice. Hope that I have like a second... Oh, if I've ever a leaf here, that's very bad for me. No! Come on! You have a leaf? Are you kidding? Oh, that everything. Why they have everything? God, when Mewtwo get the blessed draw, it's annoying. Could have played Magikarp and retreated it. I guess. Yeah, I guess I could have put the Magikarp down. But I was kind of hoping the Sabrina would be enough to slow them down a turn. Actually had the leaf. It's annoying. But oh well. Okay, so we have Eevee to start. We also have a Vaporeon up against a water deck. Could be a mirror. Oh, hello. What are you? What are you? Okay. What does this card do again? I forgot what the thing does. Bad Misty. I forgot what this card does. The evolution of this. I guess we'll find out soon. How can I solve EVs in this version? For a tournament, I want something more consistent. I think on ladder you can go with the new EV, but for tournaments, I think I'd rather have the consistency. Okay, so I'll go Professor's Research. I mean, I guess we're just gonna tank with Vaporeon for now. We need Gary. Where's Gary? Okay. So we have Stormy. Can't attack yet though. Okay. So they have Greninja. Oh crap, they can take out my Vaporeon, which is bad for me, because now they take out Vaporeon, I can't attack with Stormy. I needed this to move energy around. Oh crap, they can... No. Okay, at least I can save the energy, yeah. This is kind of bad. I don't have Gary, and this Magikarp is dead next turn. Dude, what about Misty rolls? It's so bad. These draws are horrible. I guess we move all the energy here where it's actually useful. What's this do again? Flip a coin. If heads, discard a random energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. Draws this game have been kind of bad. No Gary, and very late Stormy too. Let's see. Heads. I mean, I can take this up, and then Greninja just takes out next turn. I'm dead. We just lose, yeah. Ah, man, these draws are horrible. American football's average viewership, even for bad teams, is more than NBA playoff games. Yeah, I don't know much about it, American sports, but yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. You know what's strange about America? Not only do they have to have different metric systems for everything, but also sports. They have to have different sports to the rest of the world. Everyone plays cricket, rugby, whatever. America's like, nope, we're playing football, basketball, baseball here. We're gonna be different. What's the biggest sport in South Africa? Rugby, followed by cricket. And we have Gary. We just need to roll some nice heads here. I get a 1. I'll take it. I will take it. AFL? Wait, what's AFL? I don't even know what AFL is. What is AFL? Also, how long is the tournament? 15 minutes? Gary! Oh, Mr. Opponent, you seem to have a Gary problem. Aussie rules football? What? Australian Football League. What's the difference? Any difference? Wait, if they go Starmie, we actually have a problem. Starmie puts 90 damage down here. And I don't get enough time to get this into... Oh, no. Oh, shit. Am I getting coin flipped? The fact that I went first has caused me to be unable to attack back. I guess I can win if I draw... I need to draw Misty here and get one heads. If I get one heads, I win. But I need to draw Misty and draw heads. Jeez, what are these games, man? Potion? We don't play Potion. No space. That's why Starmie's so good. I don't know how people cut Starmie from their Gyarados decks, because it's just so good when you just... You go second, you get Starmie on the board on like your second turn, you're doing 90 damage already. It's just so oppressive. It's so damn oppressive. Starmie is just such a crack card. We're going first again though, which is annoying. No tank too exposed. I mean, you could use Starmie as a tank. You can also even use Vaporeon sometimes as a tank in a pinch. Like, look at this. Now next time we're going Starmie and we're gonna just nuke them. Articuno. Okay. It's fine. Okay, so I'll play this. And then... we should use this now, actually. Oh, that's game over for them. So next time we can move the energy around with Vaporeon, and then Gyarados can start one-shotting everything. That's cute. Very cute, Mr. Opponent. Now eat my Gyarados. And we move the energy from here. And we move a little bit more energy from here. And we attack. And we win game. Easy. One shot Articuno, easy peasy. Okay. So we can probably play one more game before we have to get ready for the tournament, because the tournament starts in 9 minutes, so... one more game of ladder, and then tournament time. Okay, let's see. So we have 2 Staryus and 2 Starmies. It's not bad. That ain't too bad. Okay. So what are we looking for? We're looking for a Magikarp. Guess not. I guess nice thing about the Staryu is able to put the Articuno in Starmie range, which is nice. What do you think of the Pidgeot deck? I only tried Pidgeot and Weezing, which actually didn't feel that bad. When I played Weezing Pidgeot, it actually did pretty well. So maybe it's a little bit underrated. I need to try more of it. Is it a game? No, not yet. Ah, they healed that, then I can't one-shot it? That's annoying. Oh, but I can. I got Giovanni, nice. Alright, so we got Giovanni here. Maybe we can one-shot the Articuno. Okay. Come up as Dragon Ball Super Baseball episode. Dragon Ball Super Baseball episode. What? Every time I think of American sports, I think of just... I just think of, whatchamacallit, American football. Is American football played anywhere besides America? Does anywhere play American football besides America? Canada? Huh, okay. So just Canada and America? Japan has a league? Really? Interesting. So if they attack here, would they dead next turn? Also in Poland, there's an American Football League. Didn't know that. Ugh. So they can't attack. If they do, they lose. They X speed. Okay, doesn't that just delay? May as well use this before it dies, I suppose. Could also have Sabrina Diag, I guess. Okay. Culture. Culture, he says. Our opponent yet? No. Only starts in 3 minutes. What's the point of using Greninja on that? Unless they're gonna Sabrina me. Sabrina, yeah, would be annoying, but I still win though. Check-in reminder. Yeah, remind me in 3 minutes. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, they're stalling so much, yeah. Can't even attack with that. Finally. Alright. Let's take a look and see what's happening in Tournament Land. So, tournament is... Alright. So, tournament should start very soon. 1 minute precisely. But every deck needs a mon that can do 130 damage plus consistently. Yeah, I think big damage is quite valuable indeed. Okay, where do I see the pairings? Waiting for the round to begin. Hope it doesn't take too long. But yeah, we should be starting any second now. Refresh. Oh, we have our opponent. So our opponent... Oh, there's no check-in button. Is there no check-in for day 2? I see no check-in button, yeah. Oh, it says no check-in required. Okay, great. Hey, I don't have to check in. Well, they're up against a Pikachu deck. Okay, at least they don't play Zepstreaker, which is good. We're up against Pikachu, but they don't play Zepstreaker. So they can't snipe my backline, which is quite big. They play both Raichus. One new Raichu, one old Raichu. 2 Pikachus, 1 Pink Urchin, 2 Pikachu EXs, 2 Zapdos EXs, 1 Sabrina, 1 Lieutenant Surge, 2 Giovannis, 1 red card. Interesting. At least they don't play Zepstreaker though, that's quite nice, because Zepstreaker would be a big issue for me. Okay, so just waiting for our opponent to join and then we can start. Yeah, 180 HP means I can never one-shot my Gyarados, even with Raichu. Okay, I am still waiting for him to show up. You can snipe a Magikarp with Raichu. That requires 2 hits from Raichu. It also requires me to not get my Gyarados online for very late into the game. Okay. Goes second, that's good. Don't love this hand. At least for the professor though. Thanks follow Eric Pradella, walk stream. Wait, am I playing ladder? There's no far-fetched in the deck list. I just messaged him and asked what the in-game name is. I might have queued ladder. I don't think I did. I generated a code. Yeah, fighting. This doesn't make sense. Yeah, this can't be. Wait, this is not right. Yeah, it's not the same person. Wait, am I playing ladder? They said the name in game is 9. So this can't be. Wait, did I play ladder here? What? No, I'm not playing ladder. Okay, let me generate a new code. Nah, the code, that's not, I'm not using that code. Okay. How the hell did I queue against someone with... I didn't play like... That was... we just miraculously queued someone that generated the same code as me? That's... No, this is the correct one. That's very weird. Whatever, okay. Okay, so we have one issue. The issue is we don't have anything to evolve here, which is kind of bad. They got Pikachu already. Spooky. Okay, let's see, Pokeball. Maybe their stream didn't block their code. That's also possible, I guess. So that's a very scary board state. Unfortunately for me, I don't really have much going for me right now. I got Gyarados, but no Magikarp. I don't really want to use the Misty until I draw Magikarp. This is a problem. Maybe I should have used Giovanni there to get the Pikachu down to 90 HP. Honestly, my hand was kind of bad. I guess I thought I had the Starmie in hand, so they used that. Still kind of bad, my hand though. At least I get a Vaporeon though now. And a Professor. Okay, Professor's nice. Okay, that's quite nice. So they actually improved my hand quite a bit, yeah. I can't play this yet. I guess I wish I played my Giovanni last time. I could have actually one-shot this now. So they're not even putting energy on this Pikachu. Which is interesting. X speed, okay, makes sense. So we need Gyarados. If we get Gyarados, we're fine. If we don't get Gyarados, we got a problem. We can maybe trade a Vaporeon for a Pikachu. The problem is, because of the fact that Starmie's at 20 HP, it means Raichu can one-shot it. Tournament bracket is up. I mean, I'm busy playing tournament right now. Bracket is up. I'm literally playing it right now. I have another Magikarp. I'm fine with sacrificing this one, I think. Is this tournament yet? Yes, I'm playing tournament right now. The only downside here of doing this though is that now, I mean, may as well put the Starmie forward to give me an option. I mean, I can retreat this for free. Yeah, the nice thing is another Magikarp. Very scared of Raichu though. So we take out the Pikachu here. And then they bring out Zapdos. They need a Raichu, right? They put Eevee down. We might, but the problem is if I put Eevee down, I do block my board space for another Staryu into Starmie, maybe. But I guess that's quite hard to draw a Staryu and a Starmie. No, just Sabrina and Winya. Oh, I don't have Sabrina, never mind. I have Gyarados though. I mean, I could retreat this for this. Move the energy. And then next turn I just win. I think. Respect Sabrina. I'll just put them star me forward. Let them have the star me then, and then attack with Gyarados next turn. If they Sabrina me, I mean, I guess I can't put the star me forward. Never mind. Okay, they can't play star me now. I can't play Sabrina. I mean, I'll put the Vaporeon forward. I guess if they play star me there or Sabrina, but they can't play Sabrina more since they used Professor. How many Sabrinas do they use again? I forgot. They play one Sabrina. Gary, it's time! It's time, Gary! Whee! Okay, good Gary. Okay, Gary with the carry, very good. Yep, Gary with the carry indeed. We actually didn't even draw that well that game. We didn't even draw that well. Okay. We go first this time. Also not an amazing hand again, but whatever. This time we have bad coin though. They have two Giovannis. They can one-shot star you next turn. I mean, I can play Sabrina to try play around it, but like, it feels like such a bad use of Sabrina. But I kind of have to. Because I'm very... They have two Giovannis. There's a decent chance they can one-shot this Giovanni then. That's bad for me. Man, we're drawing even better, worse this game than the last game. Holy shit. Why am I drawing worse this game than the last game, man? Yeah, I guess Pikachu now with another card does also do it, to be fair. Oh, now Pikachu really does it. They actually had so many basics. Oh, that's insane. Yeah, this is like a very early loss, but not much I can do about that. But our hand is garbage. How is our hand this bad? I mean, yeah. What the hell? That's a non-game. Jeez, that's a non-game. What the heck was that hand, though? My god. It is best of 3. So we play one more. 2 games in a row, bad draws. That one was really bad. What's the difference in Swiss and single elimination? Well, if you lose in single elimination, you're out. It's a pretty notable difference. Bad coin again. Game? Hands? 2 Pikachu EXs. At least we got 2 professors, so the hand should improve quite quickly, yeah. Okay, I don't know what to do with 2 Magikarps. You can't exactly tank with a Magikarp. Definitely seen better hands in my life. Probably gonna have to play Misty and try get at least 1 hit, and we can maybe do something. Okay. Okay, that's nice. Question is, when do I play Sabrina? I don't know. I kind of want to get the Staryu down in case there another Starmie, but I also want to leave space for Vaporeon. Nah, I can't use the ability of Magikarp there, because if I use the ability of Magikarp, then I can't attack with a Starmie. So they're gonna attack this to try put in range of Pikachu one shot. I attack here, they retreated and bring out Pikachu again. Which I don't want them to do. Where's my Gary? I need Gary here. I mean, I'll sacrifice one of the Magikarps, whatever. I need to draw some cards, though. Another Starmie could be good. Put this into Starmie range, I guess. So they bring out the other Pikachu, then I bring out my other Staryu, I guess. I think I Sabrina them actually, though. Sabrina gets me a guaranteed KO.
There's Gyarados, but it's a bit late. I don't have a Vaporeon to move this energy around. So, I evolve here. I Sabrina them. If I do Sabrina though, they're still gonna have this Pikachu, which is a problem. Now, but if I do 90 damage, I do 90 damage, they do 90 back, then what? What I need is Eevee and Vaporeon, that's what I need. So unfortunately we drew this Gyarados so damn late. So they bring out the full HP Pikachu again, which is a problem. I don't know I'm gonna win now. I need basically Eevee into Vaporeon. Ugh. How many cards in the deck? 5. I can do it if I draw exactly thingy. Let's see. Okay. Maybe they red card me. Maybe they think this is Vaporeon and they red card me and they help me draw better. It'll be kind of dumb of them to do, but let's see. That would be insane. Yeah, that would be kind of insane. But maybe they're insane. Who knows? Okay, so they got Gia. Doesn't really do much here. We either draw Vaporeon or we're screwed. Come on, Vaporeon, please. Please, 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 please. No! Fuck! Rup. How many cards in deck? 3. 2 of them are Vaporeon. So it was a 50-50 in the end. Oh, that's annoying, man. Ah, that's so disappointing. Yeah, those 4 cards in the deck. 2 of them are Vaporeon. If I draw Vaporeon here, we play Vaporeon, do all the energy, and win. We drew so badly this series. All 3 games we drew like garbage. Especially game 2. Game 2 was literally a non-game. Game 2, I lose in like turn. I lost in like 2 turns. Cause I drew nothing but a Magikarp and a Staryu that just gets one-shotted. Game 1 was bad, but I at least had something towards the end. Game 3 took way too long to draw what I needed. That's unfortunate. Not much I could do about that. Just want to see something real quick. Let me see something here real quick. Where is the bracket? Okay, so why can't I see what decks they're playing? Oh, that's annoying. I can't really tell much here. But yeah, anyway. Question is, when's the next tournaments? I'm out now, yeah. Unfortunately, single elimination, so lose once and you're out. I wish there were more. I wish when it came to like the stages like this was more. I understand for Swiss why it's best of 3, but I feel like they should make it best of 5 for stages like this because like I just drew so poorly. If I just feel like I had a few more games in with bigger sample size, I'll be fine there. I just had some seriously unlucky draws and all together. This is the thing about tournaments, right? It's fine to be unlucky like in one game of every series, but when you have multiple games of unluckiness in one series, there's nothing you can do. If you get unlucky in one game, you go, okay, cool, I lose one game, but I win the other 2, fine, move on. But when all the bad luck happens in one series, like, what can you do? Yeah, or double elimination would also be nice, but like, yeah, not much I could do there. Anyway, I'll probably post the deck guide of the Gyarados deck tonight or tomorrow night, so if you guys want deck guides, go to YouTube. I'll probably post it there. Otherwise, I'll be back again tomorrow, same time, same place. We'll try out some more decks. I still have a lot of things to try. Like we have, I still want to try Alakazam because I feel like Alakazam is potentially not bad in this meta with all the Gyarados around. So there's Alakazam I need to try out with maybe Mew and the new slab to make it more consistent. I still have to try out new Aerodactyl. I need to try some more things with Pidgeot. What else do I have left to try that I haven't tried out that much of? Could try a little bit more Gengar as well. And then there's also... I guess I need to try some more Fire. I haven't tried much Fire. Fire is something I need to experiment with as well. I haven't really tried much of Fire, and Fire has some new tools as well. But anyway, I'm probably gonna call it there for today then. Unfortunately, I got some really bad luck in that tournament game, but oh well, what can you do? I'll see you guys again tomorrow. I'm going to send you guys onwards now. Enjoy the rest of your day and evening. And I'll be back again tomorrow with some new decks, hopefully. New decks, new things to try. And I'll see you guys then. Anyway, take care, everyone. Hope you guys enjoyed it. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.